There we go. YouTube's activated. Yo, thank you for the follows, guys. Division, sure up. Appreciate you. I'm telling you, dude's retarded. He's a little off sometimes, all right? He's a little, he's a little out there. But that should be more of a reason, if you feel that way, to cut some slack, all right? Have you seen anyone on Archer today yet? I haven't seen one person, I don't believe. Are you, like, about to kill me? Is that why you're saying that? Like, have you seen anyone, to get the clip of the streamer being like, no, I haven't seen anyone today. And then just instantly fucking Juan just comes in from the sky, airdrop, smokes my ass. You can if you want. I don't really care. At this point, I don't expect to win any open world PvP fights. I'm just a useless gearlet, so I won't be mad. Yeah, unkillable Dosa, hero play. Airdropping and smoking your ass. That's what I call it Friday night. I know, Ting. I know. What are you playing nowadays, Ting? I know you were loving Rivals. You still playing that shit? Never once invited me to your lobby. Just saying. Like I said, though, we try not to hold grudges around here. Okay? But I'm just pointing out something. I'm just stating a fact. It might be time to swap to suck. I might be ready. I'll allow this. Like I said, Caliver does usually earn the lack of respect that he gets by his actions. Especially the girl thing. I'm not a fan of that. But that's our society right now, bro. There's still a lot of people that find that shit funny, you know? Hee hee, I'm harassing this ego streamer, I'm telling her she's my girlfriend. Hee hee, hoo hoo. There's people that still say that and giggle like that about that shit. You know what I mean? And, like, they'll post a clip of it and their friends will be like, oh, that's funny. And I don't know. We got a lot of dumb, edgy people out here. Encourage shit like that. I mean, you see, every time he says something like that, I'm like, yeah, whoever he came in today talking about his wife, I'm like, you're retarded, right? I don't hesitate to put that shit down. You just described the state of New Jersey. Don't get me started on Jersey, man. I'm from New York, okay? Don't ever, I'm over here, which isn't much better. There's plenty to complain about Staten Island, where I'm from. But I think Jersey's worse. Yeah, it's just 20,000th account. Like, you think after you get banned 100 times, you'd realize, like, all right, maybe I'm doing something wrong. Have you seen any famous people in New York? Holy shit, have I ever? I don't know if I ever have. I'm really trying to think. I know I have when I was working in the city and shit. I know I have, but I guess I really don't care about that shit unless it's somebody that, like, I'm a huge fan of. So I don't think I can't really remember any. Am I in a simulation? How have I not? I can't think of one person, dude. And everybody I know has like tons of stories of people they bumped into. It's gonna BDO player if they went outside. I went outside a lot more before I played BDO. I will admit that. I just can't brush something like that off. I got you, man. But think about it. If no one ever takes the time to brush something like that off and give somebody like that a chance, how do you expect them to change? It might be worth the sacrifice if you can help that person improve. Right? It's a sacrifice. Not for everybody, but I'd prefer to do that. You know what I mean? I don't think you can. I don't think you can help certain people for sure. But listen, I'll be damned if I can't try. Okay, I could damn sure try. All right. I had to make an effort. I used to live in New Jersey. They honk at you for walking too slow across the street when they have a red light. That's Jersey too. New York's way worse, bro. What annoys me more than anything is when you're in the city, dude. I've mentioned this a bunch of times. Like my mom has to go to a lot of doctors, nothing serious, but and she goes to doctors in Manhattan because the doctors in New York that aren't in Manhattan are usually ass. They'll kill you. So you got to go to the city, which is a trip, and it's driving in the city is like the worst thing in the world. And I don't have patience for people like that. And it's just every day I have to like fight the demons to just try and be normal. But dude, one of the things that irritate me the most is when like, all right, say my horse is like the corner, you know, this is the crosswalk, and then like the street's going this way, and I'm going this way. I have a green light, and like people like just walk like this, like they're good, like or even worse. All right, this is the better one. Because that one's obvious. But, all right, so say this is the crosswalk, right? I wish I could find the crosswalk. I want to be able to do this right. All right, we'll have to go with the 3. All right, we're going to act like there's another road here, okay? So it's like 4 ways, you know? It goes across, and then it goes this way. And, all right, so say I'm going this, my lane is this way, but I want to turn. So they have the person, if somebody's walking this way on foot, they're allowed to cross when this light's green. You know, you can only you have to turn through them, so you have to wait for people to walk. And like people will like they look at their phones while they're walking, and so they'll go to the corner and stop like they're looking at their phone, and then they'll start walking while looking at their phone without looking up, and you don't know if they're walking or not. And that one is the most irritating one to me because it's just so selfish. Because you know, like it's the city, there's always somebody trying to turn. And if you're not really, you know, you're stopping and making it look like you're not walking, that guy's going to start going. And then you start walking and you make a thing and it's like, well, you made it look like he should go. That one drives me crazy. But there's also so many. I mean, people are just nuts, dude. Like the other day, there was somebody on the wrong side of the street just driving, like, and you're in Manhattan doing that. Like, people have no regard for anything. They're savages out there. Also, anyway, what's up, Zanita? How you been, Zanita? I haven't seen you in a long time. How long has it been? Oh God, I finally removed you. That's how long it was. I think you were. Oh no, you're there. 500. I was gonna say you're probably around 500 days. That's one of my. That one. I think out of my whole friends list, that one hurts me the most. Just because I feel like I can't picture you not logging on this game for so long. I feel like you just. I don't know. Just somebody that would casually log on once in a while, you know, just to check it out. And you not logging on is like, oh God, this game's in a bad state, man. You know, like dump. I get it, bro. The servers moved. Like he's one of the others on here. Right, where's Dumpling? Oh my God, is he online? Did I remove Dumpling? Yeah, it's been years, I guess. Oh no, there he is. 68 days. He logged on. He's from Australia, so like the server, ever since the server transfer, he's fucked. He's got like a million ping. But he logged out a couple months ago. Look at that. Oh, you're right. Hammer rewards. Yeah, bro. He don't fuck around, all right? Even though he's not playing, he still remembers, like, all right, I'll hop on and get my rewards just in case one day it's worth it. When we finally come out with the tech to let people from Australia play with NA with good ping somehow. That's funny. Or he went in BA. But yeah, I just know it sucks. That server transfer killed him. That sucks. Did grab changes affect Warrior much? Definitely yes. Definitely yes. You can't go for the rush grab anymore. Ain't what it used to be. And when people are just walking around with their head buried in their phone, they're always the slowest walkers. That too, bro. They bump into people, man. They're just not paying attention. It's fucking brutal. I don't know. I just hate rudeness, man. I hate when people are inconsiderate of those around them. You know what I mean? Like, I'm in city traffic. I'm trying to be quick, so obviously I'm going to cut people off left and right. My rule is if you cut somebody off, they shouldn't have to hit their brakes. If you're cutting somebody off and they have to hit their brakes, you're doing it wrong. And the amount of times people cut me off and I have to hit my brakes, it leaves me with, like, no hope. It hurts the motivation of finding hope in the world. Like, so many inconsiderate drivers out there. With cars specifically. Like, that's my rule. If you cut somebody off, you should speed up enough so that they don't have to hit their brake. And then, like, it's a simple mechanic for merging in the city, right? It's 1 in 1. 2 lanes are merging, it's 1 in 1. You see the left guy going, the right guy goes next. And so many people will try and fight their fucking way in at all costs to cheat that system. And it's like an unspoken rule that you just respect. And so many people, and you know what bothers me now, actually, now that I'm thinking about it? You know what it is, bro? It's that when people are doing it where it's 1 in 1, and we all know that's how we do it in the city. So, left lane goes, then right lane goes in. Left lane merges, right lane merges. And then when you say, you're next, your right lane, left lane just went, you're about to go, and the left lane guy is pushing in front of you, he's not going to look over at you. They're just like this. And you could honk, wave, roll your window down, whatever. They're just like this. As they're squeezing up they're riding up that car in front of them's ass. And they will not turn their head because they know they're fucking wrong. That irritates me. Unlike anything else. That is the worst one. Because it's just, even you're being a scumbag right now, which is why you can't turn your head. Yet you're still continuing to do it. That's an insane thing that people do. Right there. That's an insane one to me. Am I wrong? Like that, that's the fact that they know they're being the asshole because they're not turning their head. If you're doing something shitty in life, so shitty, and even it's shitty, you're an asshole. You're an asshole. Especially when it's to a stranger. Fuck that. How's life, RNG? Great. Because you know what, man? I wait for my turn when merging lanes. Alright? I'll never bully my way in against somebody when it's their turn to go. They get the right... I'm patient. And I take pride in that. Little things like that alone make me feel like I have a place in this world. Because if everybody did that, it would be a better place. So life's good. Okay? Because I know that. Bro, I used to be in Philadelphia. I used to use the Philadelphia subway station. I learned not to use their bathrooms. Some homeless bloke was straight up buck naked washing his junk in the sink, and people were just... Oh, yeah, same thing in Manhattan, bro. I've seen dudes just, like, pull their pants down and start shitting in the middle of the subway. It's crazy. Manhattan's a disaster. It's fucking gross. I've seen people just peeing, laying down on the street. Just you see like a stream. What the fuck is that coming from? You notice it's a guy, not just like a hole in the street or something. Terrible. But it's also funny. There's a lot of funny shit you see out there too. Simple mechanic from... Yeah, you like that I called him a mechanic? It's all a game in the end, man. It's all just mechanics. New York and Jersey can't be real places. That's got to be GTA IRL. Sometimes you see shit and you're just like, what the hell, man, for sure. I wish I could even remember. There's so much shit that would probably make you guys blow your minds, make you laugh that I can't even remember anymore because it's just so normal. It's happened so many times. No, I actually meant to ask. Thank you for reminding me. What the fuck is that? Landscape item. I accidentally opened the menu yesterday. I think I was like trying to just see what all these buttons were. This. Yeah. I was like, what the hell is this? And I was like, I gotta remember to ask on stream. What is this? Do I just pick where I'm grinding? Is it like once in a blue moon that you could use it? Is there a cooldown? Does anybody know the mechanics on this? Would anybody be able to help me out right now? Because I could use it. Like I said, some of these people are trying to speed run life. For sure. Yeah, man. It's nuts. Yeah, anybody plays BDO here? All right, you go to a spot and you get paint item from drops. Then you apply the paint to the window that you're on right now and press the plus sign to add 10K. All right, so how do I get paint? Do I have to get like a paintbrush? I went from a 5XL shirt to a 2XL in a year. I'm proud of you, bro. I know. I thought the last time you told me your weight, I wouldn't have thought you were a 5XL shirt. But I guess that might have been less than a year ago. But I don't think it was. I feel like maybe you put weight back on and then you lost it again. But that's okay. Congrats. There's always speed bumps. As we're talking about streets and shit, you know? There's an intentional reference right there. Intentional metaphor. Okay? Don't look at me. I'm gross right now. Right, we're good. Swear I'm not sniffing drugs. I think I have a deviated septum. I gotta look into this. Used to be 350. I'm down to 265. Hell yeah, dude. What's your current if you had to give a piece of advice to people trying to lose that weight. I'm sorry, weight. What would be your piece of advice that worked for you? You have two paints in your inventory? What do I do with this? Oh, I clicked it. What does that do? Should I not click it? Do I click them both? Or just one? Oh my god, I have to get that many? Oh. Okay, so it charges. If I never collected them, so if they're in the white tab, I should have them. I haven't collected anything from my white tab in God knows how long. There's so much shit in here. Something landscape? Okay. Oh, right here. Oh, okay. What does that do? Oh, I see now. Oh, just gonna be one. And so how does this work when it's on? Go to like just from DSR at Highlands. Oh. What is I didn't know there was a treasure item at Dark Seekers. The screen. I like that my camera blurred for me. It was like he's picking his nose. Give him some space. Telescopes drop here already? I didn't know that. I thought you had to use this thing to get that to drop there. Oh, okay, that's big. Eating one meal a day, and it could be whatever I wanted it to be. You know, I have a friend who's in your scenario, very big lad, and I think that's what he already does. But he eats. I'm not even gonna say how much he eats, but I'm pretty sure he eats a lot. So maybe that's not for everybody. Because you're really tall too, right? Because I know he's very tall. He's just a big person. Not a buffet. Yeah. I guess that's the thing. Turning the buffet to a meal. That's step one. You're like what, like 6'5" or something, right? Aren't you really tall? Hello. Not everybody's not 5'6". Yeah, 6'7". Okay, that's what I thought. Hell yeah, bro. Must be nice. Hello. But you can't. You gotta crouch to get through doors and shit. That's exhausting. What's up, Cotton? Thank you for the follow. Welcome. And Orangey. Appreciate you guys. Okay, so. Oh. So I can activate a different zone. And I'll be getting this treasure while I'm grinding here. He is a Viking. I think that's like your nationality, right? Yeah, right? It's awkward being that tall. People just dick level at all times on you. It's weird. I'm the guy at dick level. It sucks. I don't want to meet you, to be honest. No offense. It's gonna suck when I do. No pun intended. All right. So what should I get then? Compass. Let me just see if I understand how this works. So I'm gonna open this one. So if this is on, I'm getting like Achman chance at drops while I'm grinding here. Okay, that's pretty cool. I probably took way too long to understand that, but we got there in the end. That's what matters. So thank you guys. All right, appreciate the help. Now we're ready. Oh, it's not on. How do I turn it on? It's checked. Oh, you right click that like Agris. That's what you meant by it's like Agris. Okay. Cool. Very cool. Very cool. So it only counts. It's not a time thing. It's only from killing mobs. Hell yeah. Thank you guys. I'm going to catch up and learn BDO again. One step at a time, Not everything at once. Baby steps. One thing, That's my new thing of the day. I learned the portraits. Today is a success. Tomorrow we'll do something else. Which I should be streaming tomorrow. Be sure to be back. Be sure to come back. Keep me company. I'm very lonely. All I got are these Dark Seekers keeping me company. Without the stream. Puff out here. I feel like my attack speed's slow. Liger and other warriors who watch me grind, they're probably like, my god. You're so slow. I can't help it. Listen, the way I grind like it's a marathon. It is definitely not a race when I grind. I'm taking my sweet time. There was one point, yes, it was point. One point where I was one of the more geared people in this game. While grinding that way. Did work. It's what works for me. My problem is I don't have the patience. So when BDO does stupid shit, like bad updates or whatnot, or doesn't fix problems, eventually I just say, fuck you. And I walk away from it. And I'm slowly, it's very therapeutic. Because I'm improving towards being more patient and dealing with that shit. Like seeing how all these classes now have grab resets because they can grab air and slam their already CC capped opponent with air to reset them is really annoying to me. And the fact that BDO is surely going to take ages to fix that makes that part of me want to go, fuck this game, I'm not even going to bother. But the more mature person in me is sticking it out. Yeah, now Node Wars chalked. I heard that like now the damage is fucking terrible in the new caps, so that too isn't helping. You know, it's just stuff keeps adding, you know, and then eventually I'm just like, screw it, I'm out of here. But we're gonna try our best to push to power through it. Tired of watching these other people getting super geared, reaping taking everything I worked for. No, my inventory is terrible. I don't even understand how it happened, bro. Because, like, I remember the last time I was streaming BDO, I cleaned it out. And somehow it's already a disaster again. And I'm like, dude, I haven't even played. Like, when did that happen? Like, I remember I cleared it out, I did AOS, and then it's just back to this again. I don't even understand. So, I'm going to have to re-clean it again. Maybe I'll do that, like, after stream today or something. Swiping is fun and grinding isn't. To be fair, I also did a lot of swiping back in the day. Back when I had my electrician money. No, a lot of these are, I can't get rid of them. They're bound to my character because they were given to me. Mostly from Inaudible, but some from other people. And I refuse to throw out items that people gave me. Which is like half my inventory. So that's why there's a lot of random shit in my inventory that's bound to character that I can't get rid of. And I'm just like, alright, I'll keep it. Only 3 spaghetti sauces gifted to me, though. I still got my high-quality Frank's sandwich. I probably have a lot of aloe cookies. Only 2, okay. Maybe I ate one. I got hungry. 5 chewy dessert dumplings. Yeah, I mean, trust me, dude, I want to. All right, but it's rude to turn down a gift, okay? The best I could do is hope that I'm streaming when they gift me something and they are in my stream and they hear me saying, "Please don't do it." And they stop or narrow it down to one item instead of a plethora of fucking elixir rotations that I'm just stuck with forever, clogging my inventory. I'm just gonna stop playing on my other warrior. He's actually, look, he's got them too. The aloe cookie, he's got them too. God damn it. 300k into this game. Did you really? You sick bastard? You might have, bro. I know you're kind of crazy like that. A limbo seal? I did the limbo thing last night. I got one from here. I think I only have the limbo pities from doing them. Oh, and my other warrior? Oh, they're expired. Yeah, I think he's got a couple that are expired. Oh, it's just one. Apparently they expire, I think. So I've actually had to throw out a bunch too. Because I'm always like, all right, I'll try to do them all at once, and then I stop playing and forget. I know I had at least 2 expire at one point, and I was like, damn. Yo, what's up, A's? Yeah, man. You know what it is? I played a lot of World of Warcraft recently, and it made me miss actually like playing BDO outside of AOS. I played a lot of WoW Classic, Mr. Pandaria, and I was enjoying like the grind in that game, just for the sake of grinding in a game. And I was like, you know what? I'm a fucking grinder. I could grind in BDO. I could fucking catch up to everybody. I'm gonna catch up to everybody. I want to push out some ridiculous hours soon. I'm easing my way into it right now, but yeah, grinder. Yeah, you got a problem with that? Does that bother you, Urapuro? You got a problem with that? I'm such a grinder. He has an account. All right. You know what? The only reason I know about grinder is because of you guys always saying that shit. All right. Why do you guys all know what it is, huh? Questionable. Oh, okay. Hell yeah. Must be nice. I tried Tinder once. Too much work. Why are you grinding on an L class? Put it this way. I was gonna stream. I was gonna grind on my Suck Warrior. You know, grind with Suck Warrior instead. But it requires, being that I'm not as comfortable on it, it requires too much focus for me to grind on while streaming and be able to comfortably chat with you guys. If Suck Warrior is already like learning that, being that that's kind of not even new to me, it's just I'm a little rusty on it, and that's too much for me to play while streaming. Can you imagine me grinding on a different class while streaming? Like this. I'm looking at my chat. I'm looking at. Talking to you guys this whole time. Not even looking at the game. It's just so much easier that way. So to me, it's more worth it to just grind on Awaken, even though it's probably slightly less trash, or probably a lot less than I could be making on something else. At least I don't. At least I get to talk to you guys while doing it. Yeah, girls do not flirt like the homies. At least strangers, right? Nothing like the homies. The homies always got your back, man. But I said it must be nice, dude. Especially like, I feel like the best relationships you can have with girls, and I mean like sexual relationships, are usually ones that like started with you being friends and then turning it into something more. I always feel like that's the most fun relationship. And dude, if you're gay, you got a lot of guy friends. It's more opportunities for that, right? The math is there, so that's why it must be nice. But then again, if it doesn't work out, you just keep fucking dating all your friends, and then you lose all your friends if it doesn't work out. You end up fucking lonely. So pros and cons. Unless it doesn't happen, I don't know. I don't know what it's like over there. Is that true? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. Only one woman most of the time. I mean, zero women in a lot of those relationships, right? Is that gay for males or just gay in general? Oh, that's specifically for men with men. Yeah, that makes more sense. Okay. And yeah, no women involved. No offense, women, but it's tough. I don't think I'll ever get married. Lesbians like 72%. I'm sorry. Women, ladies, close your ears. If there's any girls in here. It's just maybe it's just a coincidence. I don't know. I thought gay was just males and lesbians was girls. Yes, it was. You know why, Ting? You're like around my. I think you're a little younger. Are you my age? I don't know how old you are, Ting. But when I was young, we didn't. Being gay was it was outlandish. Wasn't common. So yeah, all right. So you're literally my age. I'm about to turn 35. So we didn't get all the details on how these things worked and the definitions of stuff. And that's how we were all brought up. You know why? Because of porn. And it was never like two gay girls. No, it was like lesbians and gay porn. Lesbian porn and gay porn. So that's how we looked at it. That's why. Pretty sure if a female likes another female, she's gay, right? That's how it works. Ah, shit, it's Anita. My fish. Did I just nail it? I never thought about it, but maybe that's why we all think of it that way, strictly because of porn. It was gay porn or lesbian porn. Maybe that's why we thought that. Like I didn't realize that till I'm not gonna say recently, but more recently. That lesbians are considered gay women. Same-sex couples. I genuinely think that's why we all thought that. I just nailed it, bro. It just came to me. Like an epiphany. My lesbian friend hits on me every now and then. I feel that more lesbians tend to be bi than men. I'm sorry, more females. More females. More women tend to be bi than men. Where like they don't, they're not like I definitely won't do the opposite sex. Maybe that's just whatever. Oh god. Sork's fishing right now. He's trying to find somebody. Lesbian love digging. Oh, shut up. Some straight men do as well, man. What's your thoughts on that? Anyone who doesn't like me is gay. That's the logic. You're right. Well, one, if you feel that way, there's a less like aggressive way to say that. It just seems like an ignorant way to say it. That's all. You said it kind of like that's something. That's a line that Calvin would say, Sork. I'm just saying. I thought I was reading a Calvin message for a second. Nah, everybody's crazy, man. I don't even blame people, like individuals, for shit. I have like a real big bone to pick. Out of context, that goes crazy. With like society right now, with like shit. I was just talking to somebody yesterday about how it's so bad right now. How like everybody, how do you explain it? There's so many different ways to go with this route, but with people telling people how they should be, you know? such as telling women they gotta find somebody, they gotta get married and have kids by a certain age, and like how it's so frowned upon if they don't have that going. And the same thing with now, they're telling women, you know, you don't have to be the woman in the relationship, you're equals, you know, like the whole anti-toxic masculinity thing being like the answer is a tough subject to handle. Zaradin, you take over, Zaradin. I'm passing you the rock. Go. Is giving back shots just gay? It's just gay, not gay? It's a good point, right? I feel like there's a certain line somewhere where, like, it's something. I don't know how to explain this. Like, you know, a win's a win. I'm waiting for Zaradin to take over. I know he's got some good takes on this. I'm running on 3 hours of sleep. Yeah, maybe my sleep schedule's a little fucked right now. Maybe my brain's a little fried. So we're gonna go straight into this. We're gonna keep swimming into these dangerous topic waters and hoping for the best. Anything to get me through this grind while distracting me from the actual grind, okay? But, Arapura, I see what you're saying with that statement. You know, like, getting head from a guy compared to giving head to a guy. Two complete different scenarios, right? You think there's gay people out there? Well, I don't know if they get, like, that, you know, are willing with only giving back shots and receiving head from another guy. But they're like, I will never give head to a guy. And at that point, are they considered gay, or there should be a different term for somebody like that? Surely there's people like that out there. Arapura, help me out here. You're more familiar with this stuff. So when you meet somebody, you know, if you're a guy looking for another guy, are you like, yo, are you gay? Or are you gay? You know? There's a lot of dudes that don't eat pussy. I That's probably true. So maybe you could be like, are you straight or are you straight? Maybe that's the thing too. Yo, shut up, awake. Only, yeah, like the only. I mean, I guess there's people that only give, not receive, right? That should be. I should have its own category of gay, though. These are all interesting things, and we should know these things because this is becoming, eventually there's going to be different names for those things, and they're going to be like, you don't know the difference? You're mislabeling me, and it's going to turn into some shit. You got to be careful. Flame of resonance. For Bill, baby. BDO approves of this conversation. Ardent Adventurer just got a flame of resonance. Do I use that? Oh, it's for the boots. Do I sell that shit right now, or do I make another pair of boots? We're cooking. Oh my god, they're so cheap. Except for Tet. Wow, try is nothing now. Holy shit. And I just think of all the enhancing I did to get those tries. I pitied my helmet like twice over before the pity system, which I pitied my helmet on. Actually, I don't think I pitied it. But holy shit, man. If only I could have got it for 30 bill. You're right, tops and bottoms. That's it, I guess. I just never really thought about the fact that they would refuse to do the other one. I thought it was more preferred. It's interesting. But I get it. By the way, I'm quiet right now because I'm just thinking about other interesting things to talk about gay male sex, apparently. Trying to find other topics for this conversation. In case you were wondering, what I was quiet for, I'm just thinking here. What could we say? What we can't say? There's a lot of stuff you don't want to say. You got to think before you speak in these situations. Down bad. eh, tough times. This is why I like when AOS is here. I know what to do. We got one thing to talk about. We talk about PvP. We keep it simple. We're busy. Another essence. We're crack. We're going crazy. I'm sweating right now. You got me thinking, like, what would I, how down bad would I have to be? How does it happen? I will say, there's a lot of people that are gay and do gay stuff. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, that, but keep it a secret and are adamant about saying they aren't gay. As a gay man, and I'll probably get hate for this, but it's not like I give a shit. Gay and lesbian is sexuality. It just is. The LGB part, the TQ plus, and whatever else has been added onto it is an ideology based on feelings. So I don't really like being lumped in with all the weird shit going on with that group of people these days. I won't allow you to get hate on that because I understand and respect that immediately. There's two different. There's like there's the very, not specifically in your face, but more like, how do you explain this? Just, I get it. I totally could picture your scenario right now. We're in this weird state right now where people are constantly like, oh, you got to say this right, do this right, you got to be willing to accept this and know this and all that. And it's just becoming exhausting. And the problem is, we live in a society right now where everything is, there's no gray areas right now. We're making everything in this world have two sides of a line. You're either this side or this side. So the second you say I'm gay, you're going to get lumped into that group of the extremists on that side. And I'm sure that is exhausting. Did I explain that right? Does it sound like I understand? All right, so, like you said, I'll be honest. I ain't censoring myself for anyone. If you get offended, get offended. Can't cancel me. I don't care. That's the thing. Like, you'll never be able to stop that mentality. So why are we trying so hard to, like, go so far as to find a way to try and stop that? When instead, you gotta... You know what it is? Like, people don't want to meet halfway anymore. They want their way or the highway a lot of the time. Because we're in this weird world right now. Like, I feel like this time period is totally different than anything before because of, the internet. Like, I know the internet's been around forever, but, like, it's at such a different level right now. It's so powerful, is the thing. And it's just changing what is acceptable and what could be allowed. Shit like that. It's getting crazy. Yeah, like, I don't understand drag queens needing to teach kids anything. Every drag queen I've ever been around has tried to grope me without my permission and are overly sexual. This is true. I just got a 14-day chat restriction for homophobia on a game I was playing, and I'm gay. Like, what? Too much fear-mongering trash? You saying that because of what I'm saying? I'm not sure if I understand that statement properly. Fear-mongering, if I'm understanding it correctly, it's a big thing right now. Shit, I'm fucking scared every time I open my mouth, You never know what's gonna happen. Oh, because they're talking about drag queens in schools like it's some epidemic. Yeah, like, it's tough because, again, you gotta realize everything you're hearing about this stuff is coming from the internet. So, like, you don't know the full, do you know anybody that's dealing, has a child dealing with that shit in their school? It's hard to know. Like, I don't. So everything I base on what I know about that stuff is from what I hear from pretty much you guys, from other people. So it's all very different. Gearlit Warrior raid incoming. Oh my god. I fix myself. We got the big Sony raid. We're sitting here. Dude, we've been talking about... We're literally... This is the worst time for a big raid. We're talking about how we're on the verge of, like, risking getting canceled because we're literally discussing, like, gay... everything about gay right now and the different types of LGBT. People saying that they're gay and they don't want to be lumped in with LBGTs because they're so aggressive. That community, all this crazy shit. This is the worst timing, my friend. The amount of quotes you could take from my stream that I have said from this one stream in the past 30 minutes would give you like a year of quoting me and just making it insanely awkward moments. This is ridiculous. All right, but anyway, Sonny, thank you so much for the raid. Check out Sonny's channel. He's the ultimate BDO streamer and at the same time the ultimate fucking warrior streamer. He's got it all. But he's still out here struggling. He's still struggling. I was watching today, man. I think I was also talking about it earlier. The fucking grab reset situation, man. I hope they do something about that soon. I hope they do something about that soon, man. Because we're not fans of that. My Goat Warrior, what's good? What's up, Flash? I see you on YouTube. Appreciate you, man. Gold finally streaming? Yeah. Yeah, welcome back, Hot Single. Appreciate you, man. We're back at it. I'm actually, look, I'm grinding. You see this? I'm trying. I said I really want to get into it. Baby steps, though. Today's my first day grinding again, on stream at least. I'm going to be really slow. I'm not that geared. But, I don't know, we're trying it. I haven't played BDO for like 2 months. This is my like third stream back, I guess. Third or fourth stream. So I'm trying to ease my way back into it. But I've been playing, during that time off, I was playing WoW Mr. Pandaria. And now it got me wanting to like get that BDO, that grind back on. So that's why I was like, you know what, I'm coming back. And I'm going to ease my way into it. And I want to pump out some hours. I'm tired of these other warriors out there, with their big gear. Taking, all they're living the dream. Sonny, specifically. Just Sonny, I think. I want that. So I'm coming for that. I'm coming for you, Sonny. Especially in that Masterclass tournament, alright? I gotta make sure I have enough gear for that. Whatever that is, I don't actually know. Yeah, so they're still gonna be in the chat talking about the previous conversation, which I'm totally okay with continuing, by the way. But... we gotta welcome Sonny and the new viewers. Welcome, guys. So yeah, I was just explaining what I've been up to. I've been playing BDO for a long time. I'm a big PvP fanatic. I'm not a fan of grinding, so my gear has fallen way behind over the years. That's where we're at right now. I know it's not that impressive. It's pretty small, but it gets the job done in the right scenarios, okay? And it's enough for AOS. It doesn't matter in AOS. How do I get this back on? Total stats. Boom. Oh, do I have to put that on every time? Yes, demi-humans. Boom. Okay. That's where we're at. What'd I miss? What'd I miss? Welcome back. Was gone for 5 months. Really tried to quit. I'm back a month now, though I'm struggling to find motivation to grind. So I'm saying, like, the playing WoW actually motivated me. Because, like, I was grinding in that game, and I was like... I was playing with my brother and a good friend. And I can lock in and keep going. And they're like, oh, I'm fucking bored. And I'm like, you know what? I am a grinder. Like, I could fucking do this shit. So I was like, I'm going to go back to BDO. I'm going to find the motivation to get it going again. And I want to do the most grinding you'll have ever seen. All right? I'm going to come up with some good challenges to keep my ass going. It's going to be painful, but we'll deal with it. Also, Chef Fire Free. Yo, thank you so much for coming aboard, bro. I sold you? Just like that? Welcome, man. Thank you for the sub. Hell yeah. These aren't false promises. I'm locking in. That's it. We're locking in. Okay, so yeah, you see, they talk about murder and drag queens. That's what we were talking about before. in a non-offensive way, by the way. We're speaking about these things in a productive way, okay? We accept everybody around these parts. But... It's interesting to hear takes from people. That's all. I like hearing everybody's stories. Grindsteinberg. Hell yeah, dude. Gone by Grindsteinberg. I was saying earlier, bro, at one point I was grinding a lot. I used to do like 8 hours a day, no problem. Back in my, I think the most grinding I did was back during, when I used to grind Elvia Bloody Monastery. I used to just pump hours there. And it was on Arsha. And it was back when, like, you could PvP with your PvE gear. Oh, shit. Griffin, thank you for the sub, man. Welcome you too, man. Appreciate that. I, could have sworn you might have been a sub before, but that's okay. I think you were. I'm going to act like you were. I don't care. All right, welcome back. That's what I'm going to say, okay? I know it. Oh, come on. Don't say that. But it's probably true.
Hello.
Yo, what's up, Bugsy? So, yeah, I know my grind speed's not the best. But that's the thing I always say, you know. It's a marathon, not a race in BDO. I was explaining earlier. Somebody was like, why you grinded on Warrior? It's so shitty. But I have grinded on Warrior so long. I'm not great at grinding Warrior, but I can officially do this while reading, you know, your guys' messages and talking. So I'd much rather grind Warrior, Awaken Warrior on stream. It's what works for me. What was that a response to? Talking about green hair and nose rings. We're getting crazy around here, huh? I would love to reread that message because or work my way up through your messages, but I'm not going to catch up on it. Maybe later I will if I'm bored. Yeah, they are. But I got to say, Kato's like one of the nicest people I've ever met in BDO, right out the gate. So I don't want to... I know I've seen Awake go off on people. Awake's not the nicest person. Well, you see, even this right now, this conversation, you know what I mean? Like, if you guys, you know, you got to learn how to find middle grounds on these things, which is why, back to what we were saying, how, like, there's so much, you know, hate and anger. So many people are like, it's my way or the highway with everything, how everything's divided across a line. It's one side or the other side, and it's just all these extremes right now. Because, like, look how you guys are doing this conversation and arguing, and it's both, you know, you can't find a way to... You got to always find a way to meet halfway on these things without it being, like, personal. It should never become so personal. And when I last looked, I didn't see Kato say anything personal. But... yeah, you're nowadays, that's how it is. Like, everything's a side, you know? It's just always... And immediately, even if you say something that somebody disagrees with, they're immediately just like, you're on the other side. I gotta win this. You know, it's a battle now of two different sides. Like, it's never just like, all right, you know, it's just a slightly, you know, there's no halfway. That's what I'm saying. And it just makes everything so difficult now, man. And I purposely love the challenge of trying to avoid that, but it's tough, dude. It's tough. Anyway, what was some... I don't think Sonny messaged. I'm guessing he just dumped you guys in here and left. What a bad dad. What was he up to? Did he do anything interesting other than endlessly fighting multi? That's when I was in there. I was like, I'm going to put some Sonny stream on to hype me up for my stream, you know? See what a real streamer does. And then I was just watching him in multi DP slap fight for like an hour. And I was like, this is what I wanted. Oh, Global Lab. Good stream. I got to start doing that. I got to steal that content. That's the content. I never did it because I'm just like, so many people, you know, like, I would like to check out Global Labs and whatever, but I'm like, so many people do it. It's, like, easier at this point just to watch him go through it, right? So, what are you up to, Zaradin? I'm guessing maybe you're doing the similar thing. You're like, I'm kill some time, see what Gold's up to before I start my stream. Got all the Warriors. Aren't Warriors the best streamers, right? It's just good content. You know Warriors like PvP, but they gotta grind, so they get a little bit of everything. And I think Warriors just such a fun class. Instead of watching just some class just SA rotate infinitely until it gets a lucky catch. Warriors are like surgeons out here. The doctors. Just got from PT, about to jump in the shower and head to work. Oh, okay. All right, all right. Very nice. Fear-mongering is making it a bigger issue than it actually is. Okay, actually, like I said earlier, I wasn't sure what you meant by that exactly, so that's either the definition or at least the way you see it, so I'll take that. That's useful for me. And yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Well, also, like I said, earlier, part of why this conversation got so serious earlier was because I said, I have a bone to pick with society because I really hate where we're at right now, where everything has to get blown out of proportion. But why wouldn't they? Because we said after that, where the internet's at right now, it's become so big and powerful and all that, and there's so much money involved that you have to blow things up out of proportion because then you get views. You get views and clicks, you make more money. And it's capital. That's what we are. It's America, it's how it goes. Even BDO, you see what BDO, man. How many BDO streamers, they turn to drama? You know what I mean? They immediately, anything dramatic happens, that's their stream. It's everywhere. That's what it is now, man. And it's so unhealthy. That's where we're at. And you gotta learn to sift through it, to know what's bullshit. And it's tough to learn that because, again, most people run either side of a line and it's hard to see anything but your side. And everybody, it's hard to not be on a side. And I'm not just saying this is like a political thing. It could be anything. Most situations you get categorized as one of two categories now. That's how everything seems to be. Drama is fun as long as it's not your drama. Then you can just be entertained. Drama's where it's at now, man. It sucks in a way. I was supposed to do something. Pet food. I need my pet food. I gotta buy, though. I'm out. Feed. Oh, my God. The feeds are sold out right now. That's crazy. Let's get some of this. I should probably just, buy max, thousands, but whatever. We'll do this just a little bit at a time. 20 minutes on the horse buff, 43 on my tent, so we're going to redo the horse buff before I go back out there. Oh, God. I did say, I gave you guys a warning. It's a terrible time for a sunny raid, man. But it is what it is. At least you guys, it's an interesting topic, all right? You get to watch these guys just argue with each other infinitely. It is what it is. What a time to be alive. It's better than getting in here and me and Sork were arguing about deadlock, all right? At least we're past that. I feel like I'm missing... No, my damage is there. We're good. We got a nice sunny raid. Think I could get 644 viewers? Maybe if I stream for 72 hours straight and kept picking up AFK viewers as it went on. I think streaming for a few days does that. Yeah. Well, that was all during the same thing. That was all during the same time. I wish Calver would find a way to put up Liger would put up, find a way. I love Liger, but he just refuses to give Calver a shot. I feel like at one point, unless it's just a parallel universe, I feel like there was one point where he gave Calver a chance. Yeah. Hello, Gold. What's up, Desynced? How you doing, man? We on the early grind today. Sucks, because I would love to squeeze in a node war, but, that's not for another 12 hours. 11 hours. 10 and a half, all right. 10 and a half hours, I think. So I don't think I'm doing node war today. And that's the only thing to do other than grind for me right now. I can't even really like open world PvP. I'm such a gearlet. Oh, you're right. I need an EU account. So when I'm on these hours, I could do a war. Actually, what region are you, Anyanemi? That you just finished the node war. Oh, I heard the new caps are terrible. Is that why you said it was sleeper? SEA. Okay, okay. Was that with the new cap or no? You tried getting into warring on EU like a year ago. Well, it was when I didn't like warring. To be fair, you know, it was when like I didn't like where the caps were or something. I was not having a good time. Why did they all just die instantly? What the hell was that? That was cool. Look, I don't know what that's worth, but I feel like we're making progress today. It's 70k, whatever trash this is. Every time I catch up to the gear curve. Yeah, dude. So, like I said, I haven't been here for a couple months. I was taking a little break from BDO. I got my second pre-order for the Decay artifact. I was like, yeah, you know, I finally got it. We're up to date on the artifacts. And then somebody told me that you have to upgrade them now, apparently. So, if that ain't the perfect example of every time you catch up, there's a news to something new. I don't know what it is. I might have been you that said that, to be honest. A shot call for a guild. Another essence. We're doing it. Basically, a big alliance versus big alliance. 7v2. Oh, that sucks. People like that stuff because, you know, they just want to, you know, free for all, just send it, PvP. But I usually don't like that. I've been enjoying it so far since I came back because my two last streams I did T1 Node Wars, which are basically just, you know, I like to call them kids' recess. You know, you're just running around, hitting random people, just being animals. I'm making fun of it now because I haven't been playing BDO, but eventually, you know, I have no patience for something like that. I wouldn't want to do that. You know, I'm still getting a feel for the new grab, so I'm having a good time with that. Seeing if I can reactively, you know, CC people out of grab attempts, depending on what class they are. Because some ranged ones are still way too fast. I don't know what that's about. A lot of arguing in here. Everybody's just hostile today. It's the early morning, apparently. See, late night's better. Everybody's tired. They just don't even want to be bothered. Just like, yeah, whatever. Yo, what's up, Blake? You should take Scholar. You know, before maintenance, I only got 10 minutes to decide. Somebody was like, the tag event's ending. And I was caught between Scholar or Musa. And I said Scholar, but then I was like, I'm going with Musa. So I went with Suck Musa. I tagged Suck Musa because I had to get my horse off my Suck Musa to tag the Scholar. And when I swapped to the Musa, I just played with a few skills in town real quick, and I was like, my God, I really like Suck Musa. So I'm going to try it again before I give up on it and go Scholar or something. I love Scholar, but eventually I'm like, I like my quick abilities, you know? I don't like my locked animations that like Scholar has and other classes have. You know, Suck Moose is such a fun class to me. Problem is I can never play it uncapped because I'm a DR player. And I'll never have, you know, enough gear to have both sets. Although now it's a little easier, but I still, like, I would need the, you know, artifacts, for example, which will take me months to get. So it's tough. When Sork is in here, there's always drama, yes. It is true. But it's healthy, dude. You gotta learn how to, you know, it's therapeutic even for you guys. You don't want to be bothered with it, just tune it out. Don't end up, you know, you see the message, something toxic, you don't want to be bothered with it, you could just ignore it. That's a healthy, that's a talent to ignore, you know, stuff like that without letting it bother you. And your life is a lot easier if you're able to use that. You know what I'm saying? I lie? I didn't even say anything about you, lad. Except the fact that you're always like being toxic and arguing with people, which is kind of true. I mean, and you're insulting me, man. Everyone left. It is what it is. I kind of want to just be like, all right, you know, but I like to entertain it. But my God, man. You guys, what do you guys say? Popcorn or end the show, if you know what I mean? Do we put an end to it? Just let it rock. Let it rock. It's okay. That's what I'm here for, okay? I can deal with it. I don't let it ruin my mood. Just use people as an example of how not to be, okay? Learn how to do that. You know, it's a healthy thing. I don't even know what could I have even said? I don't even know what I said. I'm just minding my business. What's the song they sing in anger management? I can't remember it. I feel. Is it I feel happy or I feel pretty? Oh, so pretty. You gotta sing that song, man. You gotta watch Anger Management. It's a good movie. Gotta learn how to just goose fraba. Yeah, goose fraba. Just relax, my friend. Relax. It'll feel good. What's your gear at? Not good. Doesn't feel good. My gear does not feel. I just lost an EP. I was 340 a minute ago. What happened? I guess we had the buff. Now it's gone. Somebody go do it C8 real quick or whatever. I'm at 339 with the Kudum. But yeah, it's not good. I will say that. Trev, that's why I need you to find more of the clips. I found my Twitch clips of it, but I know we have clips elsewhere. Dude, he was like, I didn't yell on Deadlock. And then he was like, you guys were yelling. And he was like, he basically said everything he said back then and tried to stick with it. And I was like, dude, we watched you. Like, we looked at you. Well, we kept track of your match history and stuff. Yeah, but that was the clip of me after listening to you argue about it. In that clip, I'm watching my own VOD while talking because you've been talking about it for so long. You yelled! No, you yelled! I yelled too, just like this, because... Alright, just ban him, Ripper. Get him out. Because now my brother's here, he's gonna hype him up more. Get him out. I already showed the clip, bro. I'm sorry, Sork. And you know what's the best part, dude? In the clip of Deadlock, I showed that he saved up and bought Ricochet, and I showed the items that he bought. You know, you see all the items he bought. Like, he tried saying, no, I didn't buy that first, and then you see that he only had the 500 items and Ricochet. And I was just like, dude, it's right there. And he still was trying to argue it while I was showing the clip. You'll never win with Sork, man. So, what I was saying earlier with, like, Calvert, you know, like, I was saying, like, you gotta learn how to drop the ego. The problem is, like, people will never accept when they're wrong once they say something. They're never willing to go back on it. And it's so unhealthy for people. Like, I love when I'm proven wrong. Mainly because I love the opportunity to see, like, to admit to myself that I'm wrong. Because it's so healthy for growth as a person, man. Because I used to be like that. You know, so I see how, like, unhealthy it is. And how... I don't know when I finally realized it, but I'm guessing it's from looking at other people who are like that. Because that's when you know, when you see what it's like from the outside to see people that, like, refuse to accept their mistakes and stuff. And how dumb it looks. And you're like, oh, God, I look like that? Is Deadlock still good? Yes, it's full of tryhards, but I guess they did some, like, big patches recently, because I saw that, like, or at least I heard that a bunch of, like, the bigger streamers, like XQC and stuff, were playing it recently. So I'm guessing it's getting a little bit of a hype boost. Is it the getting old effect? I mean, getting old and maturing go hand in hand, right? I think it's just getting, you know, it's part of maturing, man. I don't know how you get banned from... Dude, I mean, he's probably like him and bots right now. I don't think there's anybody else that could be banned. I don't have a limit for it. But when somebody starts like spamming, like insults, and when I look at the chat and it's just their message, yeah, like even Calver's not banned in here. Come on, there's not much room for it. Like there's not much. It's hard. It's a very exclusive list. At this point, it's a flex. You're like, I'm banned from Goldstream, bro. What's up? You get banned from my stream. You're something different. You were surprised that I let him in. Dude, the worst part is like I brought it up because somebody mentioned like deadlock or whatever, and he mentioned it. He brought it up actually, I think. But then I was like, "Yeah, Sork, I don't even want to talk about it." And he was like, "Yeah, because you know you were wrong," like immediately. And I was like, "Dude," and I was like, when that happened, I wanted to post the VOD because it would have been great content. But I genuinely was like, I don't, like when I did that with flannels, I felt bad after. And I deleted my video, and I was like, I'm not, I don't want to put somebody on a spot that badly when they were having a moment of weakness. And then when he came and like said the same stuff and was like, I was right, you were wrong. I was just like, dude, now I kind of wish I did do it because what the hell. But I did have 3 clips on my channel that I was able to pull up. And in those clips, you see that he was like half the CS, half the gold of everybody else on the team, and like insanely, he was 1 in 10, like people were pointing out. So it was, at least I was able to show that, like, I know it was the screaming. I apparently I don't have any good clips of him like when he was really like because he was screaming on the top of his lungs, dude. Like that was psychotic. I gotta see if there's a way to get that. I never bothered to look or save it because whatever. But now now at this point I'm like, all right, screw it. He came back with a vengeance. Like it is what it is. Sork, good old Sork. Dude, the best. You know what he said? He said, I watched your VOD when that happened with Norelio on the Norelio stream, and Norelio said I was right. I don't believe they watched it at all, bro. I don't believe it for a second. You really do have to keep everything for receipts nowadays, man. It's the world of the internet, like we were talking about. You gotta be prepared. Problem is, dude, I am making so much bank right now. I got 8 devours. And I got a flame. We are killing it right now. The BDO gods are on my side. I must have been talking about something right today. I don't know, Awake. I mean, he picks fights with like everybody. It's the same guy that he was calling a bunch of Warriors hackers in the Warrior Discord one day. Saying that they were grabbing while their grab was on cooldown, and he posted the clips, and it was just like, they only grabbed once, bro. Which is still, that's still in the Warrior Discord, which is a nice part. Yeah, like, someone's off when they're like, yeah, you're hacking in AOS. They're accusing, like, multiple warriors of hacking because they're grabbing when they grab is off cooldown. Like, you think, like... And the worst is, if you have the footage of it, that means he was, like, that's what I'm saying with not being able to admit when you lose or something, when, like, see another perspective. Like, that means you're so mad that you lost that you're not only convincing yourself of, like, another reality, but it's right in front of your face because it's clipped. And you're refusing to take your time and actually assess the clip properly to see the truth because it would mean that you lost fair and square. So it's easier to just 1vx a bunch of people in a Discord saying that they're all cheating. Because in the end, you can walk with your head held high. Which brings me back to what I was talking about earlier with Manhattan traffic. When you're merging and people know it's their turn, they have to let you go. They know it's your turn, but they'll try to squeeze in front of you without they won't turn their head to you while you're honking or whatever. They're just going to look forward because they know what they're doing is wrong, but they're lying to themselves. You know, they just don't even, they just, when you know what you're doing is wrong and you're fighting, you know, you just, that's such a scummy thing, man. I don't have patience for that stuff. And that's the type of stuff that guy does, as far as I'm concerned. It's like a circle. It's all like a circle. Fun day today, man. I miss grinding. Good fucking yapping on the grinds. What's up, Wyver? Do you remember when Sork was accusing a bunch of people of hacking? He was accusing Rengar and shit. Yeah, Rengar, you know, he's hacking up there. He hacked his way to... Do you remember when a Sork was posting clips of Rengar? Is it Rengar? Rengo. Saying he was cheating, he was hacking, he was grabbing while his grab was on cooldown in the Warrior Discord. It was like a good year, maybe a year and a half ago. You might remember that. Yeah, he was accusing Rengo. Like, dude, we all know Rengo. He's not cheating. Like, what? This is crazy mental.
Hello.
It's one of like the million scenarios with that dude, man. You just gotta keep him banned. Oh shit! Tell Rengar I said what's up. I said Rengar on accident. My bad, bro. I didn't mean no disrespect. Okay. Yo, Khan, thank you for the follow. And Acid, yep, I see you guys. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I miss this. I miss grinding and yapping, dude. This is where it's at. I always forget. That's how you do it. That's the trick. You gotta stream. Yeah, you could grind off stream and just watch TV or watch a video or watch somebody else's stream and just sit there and watch that while you grind. But yapping away like this is where it's at. Yeah, we were talking a lot of road rage in here. Why? But we were going over road rage. And somehow, like, within 10 minutes of talking about road rage, we were talking about the differences of being gay and, like, the levels of being gay. You know, like... Do we dare go back into that conversation? Do I start asking the questions again? I didn't start that conversation, by the way. I blame our peril. Yeah, it was our peril. It was your fault, bro. You brought that up. Yeah, there's normal gay and then there's gay, right? That's what it came down to. I think that's what we got to, you know? Like, if you would take head from a guy, but you wouldn't give head to a guy... So you gotta have two different categories of gay for that, right? I just made a grinder joke. Might have been more than that, I don't know. But I'm not blaming you. I take responsibility. It's okay. Depends on Discord and Twitch, I think BDO wouldn't be where it currently is. Oh, absolutely not. To be fair, Discord and Twitch also ruined games. I feel like Discord and Twitch kind of fucked with World of Warcraft. I feel like that game was better before, man. Back when Discord wasn't as popular. What's up, Illusion? Bro, I was watching that yellow montage, montage Yellow posted. That shit was pretty clean. I seen you in there. That was fun to watch. I'm guessing you guys put that together for the, I heard Norelio's doing a montage competition thing. First I heard about it was like yesterday or whatever on stream. I think, Flowers told me about it. Some bullshit. Not gonna lie, I'm a little offended at this point that I haven't been asked once to be a judge. You know? I think I'm going to host my own. With blackjack and hookers as well. Alright? Maybe I do a subathon. Put the proceeds, you know, towards the, my own montage competition. Are you hating on gay people? No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. And I won't stand for that. We were just having a fun, open-minded conversation. I don't know. Really, you should be a judge. Previous judgment missing. Nah, yeah, don't ask Goldsteinburg, you know, the guy who's probably, like, got the most montages out there, most views on montages out there on a YouTube channel. Now, get Ellie in there. Hit up Ellie. Get Ellie on board. What are we doing? What do you think the reason for that is? How do you think that happens? What do you think happens that Ellie gets asked but not me? Like, it's obviously, they obviously were like, all right, what about gold? Of course. You're getting people that don't even PvP as judges for PvP montages. He tries to get people more popular than himself. That was a good take, Weiber. I didn't think about that. That makes sense. How'd you even find that command? Is that in my title? I didn't even know that was still up there. Probably didn't even know you were playing. What about the other 12 times? I think the first time he did it, he DM'd me about it. But that was it. And my montage, I think he gave it like a 9. Everybody else gave it a 9. Ellie gave it like a 2 because she doesn't like me anymore. It's cool that judges do that, right? You could just do that. That's cool. Ellie cut me off when I refused, not even refused, but she asked me to teach, Stoops how to play Warrior the second he started playing BDO. And I was like, yo, let him, like, get a feel for the game first, and then I'll show him some stuff. And she just never spoke to me again. And I didn't realize. I was like, what happened to Ellie? I haven't heard from her. And then I realized. I was like, oh, I guess that's all it takes. You say no to somebody like that, that's it. They just, all right, fuck you. That's cool. Yeah, well, they got Ellie judging the PvP montage. At least the last time I saw her, Norelli posted one of those. I don't know who they got, like, before or after. I don't know. Um, Fun fact, Awake is gay, so he's allowed to ask that. That shouldn't come off as outrageous. Right? Is that a fair thing to say there? I don't think I need to point that out, but I know some people. I know Ellie's got a lot of the defenders out there. I didn't want anybody to jump to the fence there, but I don't know how you can't really. You can't know. You can't ask. I don't think so. But then again, you never know. That's why I'm not a big fan of the VTube thing. But no, I actually liked that about her. That's what I liked about her. That she, came like she knew how to like be very affirmative. She didn't go for like, the dainty approach. I always thought she was pretty badass in that regard. Yeah, well, she does sometimes, but like she doesn't naturally do that the whole stream. But she definitely sold out. She definitely sold out. Like now, it's pretty bad over there. Well, all right. See that back to what we were talking about earlier. What Lord Berserk is saying right now. I think that's an interesting take. Like what's wrong with that? That's only people who are what you're describing are people who probably the not like people who like only religious people would hate on both. If it's not a religious reason, I feel like that's the only reason why somebody would dislike both, gay males and gay females. I mean, the truth is, like most guys who hate on gay men, it's usually because they're it makes them feel a type of way. No offense, no whatever, no not no offense, but like, that means like they see that and like they get a tingle, and they don't like that they get that tingle, and that's that. Then they lash out. No offense, but if you're a guy and gay guys piss you off, that's probably what it is. Just saying. No, I challenge you. Go watch gay porn. See what happens. Guy like halfway through breaks his PC, starts stomping it out. I think it was Louis C.K. that brought that to my attention and helped me understand what he meant and start noticing it. Like start looking for it in people, and I actually started seeing it and realizing I think that's what's actually happening. It's a shame what happened. He fucked up his whole career because he had such a good take on so many things, and he was so like enlightening as a comic when it came to just social things that like stuff I love to talk about, and he was able to bring like awareness to so many different things. Like, bro, he had some episodes in his show Louis that were like so ahead of their time with like issues of society right now. And now, like, no one will ever start that show if they never watched it. Yeah, go watch Gay Porn. I'll be staring and watching. Let me see. Okay. Can confirm I was homophobic in my teens to hide it. I mean, it makes sense, right? What if I hate everyone in general? I guess that could check out. One show on your face, one show on your pants. Now we're getting somewhere. We're cooking. We're getting ideas here. I challenge every BDO streamer to stream themselves watching gay porn with a camera facing their pants. Bet they can't do it. All right? But what if he's into being watched? I'm not starting, by the way. I'm the judge. I'm the spectator. I'm the chair guy. All right? See, sometimes these conversations can be fun, okay? It's not always got to be sweaty and awkward, all right? Yeah, I'm not leading by example on this one. I mean, just because you find gay porn, like, erect-inducing doesn't mean someone will get actively gay with a dude. Very true. 100%. Absolutely true. But even just discussing this topic will make people feel uncomfortable. And that's the problem. You know, like people are so scared. But we're getting there. You know, that's why I always think it's fun to talk about these things and see the reactions we get. You know, 50 years ago, you bring up a subject like this, motherfuckers will punch you in the face just for somebody will punch me in the face right now. This was 50 years ago through the screen, you know, just for bringing this subject up, being like, "What? How dare you?" I could care less what people are as long as they respect who I am too. That's it. I'm surprised I don't see that a statement like that more often. Like, I don't care what people are, but I don't even, honestly, I don't even care if they respect me or not, frankly. You don't want to respect me, that's fine. It doesn't bother me either. It takes practice to get there. Do you think it's possible for religious people to hold their beliefs but at the same time not hate or believe homosexual lifestyle is good? Wait, I gotta read that again. I'm loving this, though. Do you think it's possible for religious people to have their beliefs but at the same time not hate? It's tough. I think it's ridiculous with how, you know, some religious people really hate, you know, homosexual stuff. Especially when, like, most religions are like, love and peace. We're all together in this big globe. We're all, you know, God's children. And then they're like, but you, how dare you? You know, I'm not religious if you can't tell. To me, it's just absurd, especially in this day and age. It's just an absurd thing. I like the like, you know, I love how, what do we get? Forgotten Limbo Seal. We're gaming. Like, people who follow religion, but only take the positive and, like, beautiful aspects and not, like, any hatred stuff. I think that's a great thing. I think it's great for the world and all. I'm happy for them. But it's so much easier to add the hateful stuff. You know, to take the negative and turn it into hate and run with that. It's easier to do, right? It's harder to be nice to everybody, especially because you get let down more. Only Christianity is like that? That's a crazy statement, bro. That's a crazy statement. Where you from, Wyver? Yo, what's up, Slinger? Wyver's looking... That's a crazy statement. I don't know. That's a crazy one. Pretty sure there's a lot of religions that, very homophobic or, you know, anti-other beliefs. Pretty sure there's some wars going on right now across the world with religions that literally hate each other. No, the other way around? Okay. What do I know? Gays getting thrown off roofs in the East? You must be talking about the East of America, because that only happens with Christians. Oh, you're saying Christianity is the only tolerant religion. Oh! Okay, wait. Let me read that first statement. Only Christianity is like that. Oh! So this is why full sentences are very important when in a stream chat. Okay. See what... Alright, take it all back. Erase that... Redact that last fucking 60 seconds. But I actually don't know if that's the case either. I know born-again Christians are... Some of them are kind of crazy. I feel like every religion has the potential to be either way. Doesn't matter. I feel like every religion... Because they're all pretty much the same. What do you think? It's just a coincidence that there's 100 different religions that are about a god? You know, one singular god? Like, it's... They like translated a book a bunch of different ways, practically, as far as I'm concerned. No offense. I'm sorry to people who are religious in here, but that's how I see it. Like, to me, religion is just a tool to unite people. Which is why I found, you know, shit like the Book of Eli. That movie I found like to be so cool. Like, the guy knew that getting the Bible was just so important because he could use that. You know, he was a control freak. He was the guy in charge of the town or whatever, and he could use that to just expand. So he just wanted that Bible so badly. Oh, that was pretty cool. Such a cool concept, that movie. A lot of interesting topics today, for sure. Buddhism is pretty chill. Pretty chill. My mother was always big on Buddhism. Actually, I always bring this up. I saw the Dalai Lama once. Like, one of my best friends and his mom, my mom. He fell asleep. He was snoring. To be fair, we smoked a little weed. Ate some hot dogs. And my favorite thing about that experience, though, was that the Dalai Lama had Richard Gere as his translator there for no reason. Richard Gere, you know, the actor. That's who was translating for him the entire time. Such an interesting world, man. I'll never forget that one. With his white-ass hair. I'm pretty sure recently there's been some interesting takes with that. Yeah, from the Dalai Lama. I don't know why. I don't remember. I don't follow this. When I was younger, I tried to like pay attention to it because I thought it was cool, but now I don't pay attention to anything religious, honestly. I can't be bothered. My aunt was hardcore Christian church lady and was probably one of the most psycho people I've ever known. She used to force me to go to church with her. Then when she got home, she put her poodle in a plastic bag and tried to suffocate it because it barked. Bitch is nuts. Jesus Christ. Yeah, man. I mean, I said earlier, especially born-again Christians. Like, if she was a hardcore Christian church lady, she might have been a born-again Christian. I don't know. I don't know how similar that is. I don't know if you have to be, like, one or the other to get there, but I just know. I went to a born-again Christian school at one point, and, like, those people, when I was really young, and I was raised Catholic, but it was a good school, so I went there. And those people were nuts. Absolutely. I don't know the difference either. I don't know if you have to, like, you know, if born again only simply means that you weren't Christian and then you became Christian. I don't know how it works. But, yeah, there's a lot of crazy shit out there, man. But it's all been, I just want to say thank you guys. Because it's all been, I'm enjoying the fuck out of this conversation. Everywhere it's been going in the past 20 minutes. Pretty much since certain somebody got banned. And it's crazy because these are all such insane topics and risky topics, but everyone's behaving right now. So I want to say thank you guys. All right. I love everything that's happening right now. I enjoy the gay part the most. Oh, hell yeah. Why not? It's interesting. I'll try anything twice, Wake. You know what I'm saying? Oh, Pingy, what's up? Another tip to help you lose weight outside of not eating a buffet. Trav, you in here? So, Ting here, right? Trav, you still here? Ting is 6'7", and he was just saying how he went from, like, 360 to 280. He's a big boy. He said he went from, like, a 5XL to a 2XL over the past year. So he's doing it. So I was like, dude, what's your, if there was one tip you had that helped you lose weight, what was it? And he said, eating one meal a day. And I was like, thinking of somebody in a similar situation. But that is not the route for them. Because I was like, they're one meal. So not 6 KFC chicken sandwiches. So not, yeah. He said, all right, well, and then he said, bro, I didn't say a buffet, I said a meal. And I was like, all right, see? We can make it work. How dare you, Goldie? Got to be careful generalizing born-again Christian, because there's many cults that use it in their moderates, and it's a major difference. Yeah, maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Like I said, I only know about it from that experience, and I have an uncle who was kind of a piece of shit most of his life, and then he became a born-again Christian, and is not as much anymore. It kind of died out, but for like a good 5 years, maybe longer, he became a born-again Christian and was like serious, super religious, you know? Then he kind of dwindled off it. He's not as adamant about at it all, you know? Like, he doesn't need to pray before every meal anymore. He gave up on that, it feels like. Maybe I'm wrong, but I think he did. You know? A little more open to the cursing and stuff, but it was interesting for a bit to see. Is that Uncle Ruckus? Nah. So 7 KFC chicken sandwiches. Yeah. It helps some people, surely. I didn't think it'd help people. Like I said, like we were talking about religion earlier, and I was saying, some of them, the people that take the positives out of it and use those and spread those are beautiful people, and they're great. But not everybody does that, and that gets applied to everything. Which is why you can't really generalize anyone, because you could take positives out of fucking anything. You know what? I challenge you. Give me something that you don't think I could pull something positive out of, okay? I challenge you right now. You can say anything except Sorko Burr. That's the only topic I'm not taking up. Give me something to try. The Holocaust? Eesh. It taught us a lesson? That was a good day. He was quick. 0 to 10. He didn't waste any time. It taught us valuable lessons. You know? Because we see the Holocaust live right now. I mean, I know there's like atrocities going on in the world, but I want to say not at that level, which is pretty true, but it is crazy that there's surely stuff that's, just on a smaller scale going on basically at that level, and yet it's okay. Let's complain about, all this other stupid shit, Let's complain about the mystery bag that got thrown out the White House window. I saw that. That was the most recent thing I've seen in the news from yesterday, okay? So, just again, that's how stupid we are now. That's what we care about, okay? Yo, Sling, I don't know if I said what's up yet. I think I did, because I feel like I rolled that off the tongue. I love saying your name like that. Hope you're doing well, brother. Do you prefer Twinks or Bears? Twinks? I guess. I'm an honest answer. I would go with that probably. Path of Exile 2. That's a tough one. That's a tough one to find something positive. I think Path of Exile 2 taught game developers that slowing down, what are they called? ARPGs? Slowing down ARPGs is not the path. They need to just ride the wave of the fact that those games are made because people want to feel like overpowered gods in a video game. And trying to slow it down and make it feel less crazy is not the right answer. You know? Good enough. I'll take that. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sticking with that. That's my answer. Somebody said something I don't like. That's the most important topic of the day. Well, that's why I feel like, dude, I'm just saying, my goal, I, I like to bring up interesting topics and, give people a chance to see some shit they don't like and practice comfortably just learning how to ignore it and see past it. So a lot of people can't do that nowadays. How many subs for a 24-hour Path of Exile stream? 50. I think that's a fair number. Considering my pain and suffering. That's like a reasonable number, Right? That's not bad. I always like the argument that an atheist not only believes in one less religion than a religious person does. If there are 3,000... I actually just saw a comedian discussing that one. I always like the argument that an atheist only believes... I think I actually just saw a clip of Ricky Gervais breaking that down, right? Is that where you got that from? It's just they believe in one less religion because religious people don't... there's 3,000 religions. They only believe one. Every religious person really only believes one religion. So that means they think there's 2,999 wrong ones out there. So you're just believing in one less one. Yeah. It's a very good take. Yeah, I think I saw Ricky Gervais talking about that. I don't know if that's the same way he explained it, but looking at your comment, that's what I'm gathering, and it checks out. I always say, bro, I was just saying earlier, like Louis C.K. has some of the greatest takes on society. Comedians are absolutely phenomenal when it comes to that stuff because, you have to understand people in order to make them laugh, right? You really got to understand it all. That's why some of the best actors right now are comedians. Shit, I was talking about this the other day. Do you know we got two of the biggest horror filmmakers right now were from YouTube comedy sketches. They both started out like that. You got Key and Peele, whatever, one of the Key and Peele guys who's making a ton of like weird ass horror movies lately. And then the kid from Whitest Kid You Know is the other one who just made, I think it's like a third big one, or his third big one's about to come out. And they're people who grew up doing comedy sketches. Like comedians are smart, bro. You got to be smart. It's not as easy as it looks to just go up there and say some shit and make people laugh. Unless you're, like, being a clown. Which is... well, streaming works. A lot of clowns out here. You just fucking... Do you ever see that guy on YouTube? I feel like everybody eventually swipes into this guy. When you're swiping YouTube Shorts, you get the guy who, like... he wears, like, a toilet seat that looks like it's got shit on it. And he just, like, sits there making noises. Because he realized... YouTube streams, if you're doing the vertical streams, pop up on YouTube Shorts. And if someone's scrolling on a YouTube Short, they're eventually, if they see that, they're going to be like, what the fuck is this? And if you stop on it, it puts them into the algorithm. No, because I talked to a few people that have come across him, bro. I'm telling you. They just throw him in eventually because he gets picked up. All right. I had a feeling that wasn't going to work. I had a feeling I was going to get some disagreements there. Certainly, maybe, well, to be fair, he didn't always do the toilet seat thing, but he just sat there going like he literally just acted like an idiot. But it would get people to stop and, like, look at him for a second. What else we got? What's this clip? I know I missed a lot of messages there. I was doing a lot of yapping. It's fucking hot, man. Do you prefer Twinks or Bears? Oh, that's not that bad. I thought it was going to be something earlier. The earlier was worse potential. Twinks? It was an honest answer, bro. Gotta respect the honesty, all right? When you ask something like that, I immediately think, like, this is a gun to my head. What's your answer, Awake? Chicken nugget. Yo, thank you, Sixtons. I'm gonna go buy myself little chicken nuggets with that, all right? Thank you so much, bro. I did say it with a question mark. Yeah, if anybody makes a big deal out of it, I'm gonna be like, I was asking what a twink is. There you go. Problem solved. Yeah, what's up? Appreciate the sub, Sixons. You're the man, bro. By the way, for anyone who doesn't know, Sixons and... I don't know how much of a part of it the other people who helped are. I can't remember their names off the top of my head, but... bro, he made a website for Warrior Guides, and, like... love you, Brody. I love you too, bro. Like, that... dude, that... you don't know how hype that made me. Like... I was just like, dude, like smiling with like watery eyes. I was like, this is done so well. And it's so easily giving helpful information to people. It's in the Warrior Discord. I meant to make commands for it and shit. I wanted to ping you, but you're not in my Discord. Kato, thank you for the sub too, bro. Appreciate you, homie. Kato's a legend. He saved my ass with the AFK, setting up AFK fishing. He's a legend for that one. A lot of legends out here, you know? We all gotta help each other out. We don't need a religion to do that. We can just do it, okay? If anyone wants to see what I'm talking about, make sure it's the right one. I'll look into that, Sixins. I mean, I don't have any pull there, but Goldsteinburg. I gotta. Surely they'll be like, all right, what is he? Maybe he's making a point. If I'm like, dude, this should be on here. I don't use the Reddit stuff, but I'll ask you about. I'm gonna DM you about that. But yeah, like, dude, ways of the warrior. You get to pick succession warrior, awake warrior. You know, succession. Skills, general info, PvE, PvP. I used this the other day because I didn't have any info. I was so out of it. Oh, he's got the stuck warrior Neptune's thing, bro. Oh, that's fucking awesome. You know, niche tricks. He's got so much info on there because I was like, all right, you know, I don't know what to do for, you know, PvE, whatever. So, especially Succession Warrior. I told you guys at my start of my stream that I was grinding on Succession Warrior last night. So I clicked PvE. Is it in here? Infinite PvE combo. And I read this and realized, okay, so essentially I have two strings. I have my spinning slash at the lingering crit string, and I have the severing thrust counter, severing thrust, counter, scars string. I learned that just from going through here. It's great, bro. Beautiful. And they explain back-to-back movement. Like, this is done so well, man. So shout out to Sixins and anyone else who was involved in making that. I didn't even look through everything else, but I just think it's done so well. Homepage, just click that, boom, back to the homepage. Mwah. Beautiful job. Shit like that is what makes BDO great again. He's being humble and saying it was easy to do. Oh, I thought you said it was pretty easy. It's pretty new. Yeah, it seems pretty up to date. Guy was helpful as well. Yeah, man, super helpful. What's up, Sirlo? I hope you don't mind me saying without the G. It just flows very nicely. After 9 years, I finally left Warrior for Scholar. I was saying earlier, I almost tagged it last night, but when I was grabbing the horse off my Musa to put on my Scholar before tagging her, I did a couple skills on the Musa, and I was like, shit. God damn it. I love Suck Musa too much. So I tagged Suck Musa. But I still might try the Scholar out. Especially now that she's got the abusive grab exploit reset. We got a fix on that, Jay? Please? Please? Now that like 7 classes can infinitely grab reset? Please. Before I have to make a video on it and get banned. I gotta look at the crystals, because I'm pretty sure there's new crystals that I don't know yet. Yeah, Warrior got in 2020. Well, it should say at the top, like, just go something else, dude. Don't do this to yourself, but... I might be able to handle another warning, to be fair. I'll give them, like, a week to say something about the issue. Because if not, then this is bullshit. Because it shouldn't take more than a week to fix it at this point. The tickets are out there. I know already it's got to be at least 10, 20, 30. It's got to at least be a decent amount of tickets so that it makes its way out there. They got to add the resist. What do you mean? The game is 1,000 infinitely better without resist. That's crazy talk. I won't stand for that. Warrior can reset too. I did it on all the other classes pretty easily, but I couldn't get it to work on Warrior, the grab reset. You're saying you could do a grab reset, like on a down target, 1v1? You could grab them while they're down to reset them? I was trying to figure it out on Warrior, but it didn't feel like you could because Warrior always had a hefty miss animation. Zerker, I think if you don't have a grab miss animation that involves you, you know, getting locked in a animation, a stumble animation, then I think that's how you get away with pulling it off. Because you're targeting, but you're not going, you know, it doesn't work on Warrior, I think, because you're getting pushed into the grab miss animation the second you try to grab somebody that's downed or miss on somebody. Whereas Zerker, you can start the grab while looking at nobody, and since it doesn't have the heavy miss animation, when you turn to somebody during that, it now registers that you're in the middle of the grab and continues the grab animation, which is why it works, because you do the slam on somebody who's downed, and the AoE CC impacts them and allows them to bypass the CC cap. Picking up what I'm putting down? Smelling what I'm snapping in? Why, Brian? You need an answer here. Because for so far, all the classes I've seen that can do it, were able to do it before, but it didn't work because it was so hard to do because their grab animation was so fast. Yeah, you can post a link. And if I watch a link, I mean, it's not my fault. This game is so full of bugs right now. I'm actually happy you showed me this, because this is just showing how broken the game is. Because you're not even... The fact that you need to what? They need to be in the down smash for it to work anyway? And you're pulling them in. So you're actually getting, like, the grab on them despite them being capped. That's so fucking weird, man. This game's so cooked. I can't tell what's triggering it. Is it the right distance? Being at the right distance? Is it them being in the air? I don't want to sit there and practice it on stream. Because I want to give them a shot. Like, I don't want to make it too obvious. I want them to try. Like, I'll give them a week. You know what I mean? Like, if the shit ain't out in a week, then I'm fucking doing it on everybody. I mean, everybody's already doing it. You know, on people's streams or on stream. Oh, it's second too. Shit. So it's either guaranteed if it's following a hit, or Super Warrior Chinese 5000 hack technology Mark II. It is just RNG. One of those two options. It's either RNG or you have to immediately do it after hitting them. From what it looks like. That's my guess. Divios did it in the Adania fight? If you could show me a clip of Divios doing it, then I'll go. It has to follow a KD? I tried it earlier, though. It wasn't working for me. So there's got to be more than that. No, what you're talking about... Yeah, but the thing that he's doing is grabbing nothing. You know, grabbing a CC cap person. That's what's making it... It works 1 in 50, right? It's an RNG one? I'm just going to spam my grab on these guys and see if it ever goes through. Scholar is something... Yeah, you sure? If I get Scholars in the first try, can I get a sub? Who the fuck said all that? Oh, wait, I read that all wrong. I just assumed you were saying, like, skill inputs to trick it to work. You're just saying they could do knockback into KD, into down smash, into KD, into the grab reset, into another down smash, into a KD, into a float, into down smashes. Okay, that's what you're saying. Never mind. I take it all back. Yeah. The point is, like, but Scholar you could do every time. Like, Scholar you could do guaranteed. That's the problem. Well, yeah, of course it's going to be like his most recent big clip, right? So
He gets the stun off. Hits him with the perfect combo with the KD. Okay, I think we saw something pop to there, chat. Gets the stun off. Hits him with the perfect combo with the
all right, so he's CC capped right now.
KD.
Devios grabs the air and slams into him to
Okay,
re-KD him.
We saw something pop to there, chat. Oh my god, he gets CC'd again.
He didn't even know what it was.
Oh my,
he thought he popped an E-buff or something, I think.
Jesus. Oh, it's a brittle button. He's getting bashed to death.
I mean, to be honest, that was so stupid, though. He hits him with a spiral.
It's the stun off. Hits him with the perfect
and immediately goes for it. Maybe, I guess it takes a while, to be fair.
Something popped to there, chat. Oh my god, he gets CC'd again.
That's good. I guess it's free game. I guess we could all do it. Everybody exploit away. BDO partners are streaming, other BDO partners doing it. But I get a slap on a wrist for exposing one. When I show that there's a bug, and I actually get it removed from the game, where's it? Where's my badge of honor? To always remind me that BDO's devs are fucking lazy. Yeah, this is what I get. But, you know, they could do it, stream it, do it in a competitive environment, nonetheless. Not even just like a practice AOS match or something. And not even RBF, which is what I did to show off the bug. But in the Adania fight. Okay. So yeah, that grinds my gears. It does. Your ass is a feature. Let me know if you get it to work constantly with War. I couldn't do it after 6 hours of testing. The only attempt I could say is that you have to do it like immediately after a grab, but I don't think that's how it works. Yeah, I got a warning for the map thing, bro. Remember the map thing that everybody was abusing all of a sudden, so I made a video on it? Tronation reported the fuck out of me because I went to a GVG against them and I was just circling around them with it. And they all started bitching about it in their Discord. And they were like, I'm reporting him. And they're like, good, I'm reporting him too. Fucking nerds. They only exploits are only allowed when they're doing it. Not when exploits aren't allowed when you're doing it to them. Yeah, I don't think it works on Warrior. I'm gonna try one more real quick. Yeah, I think it's gonna be too RNG. Crazy part is it's still in the game. In what way? I don't think it is. Unless you're gonna say what screenshot abusing, but screenshot is totally different. I've already explained this. I don't care about screenshot. The map I was actually able to use. I looked like Goku out there shitting on people. Like, you guys didn't even see all the clips. Like, that was the map. You could do the map down to like a science. You know what I mean? But the screenshot shit, you can't do like that. That's the problem. That's the good thing. And I don't think they'll ever find a way to prevent that based on how BDO's, engine works. Unfortunately. You're basically really easy. After you cap someone, depends on your grab, get the animation done before they get up. But that's the thing, it's not your grab that's doing it. It's the slam of your grab. And you can't complete that grab animation without having a target, usually. Warrior can't seem to, engage in that animation. So, like, Zerkers, I'm pretty sure you can't do it, but you have to, like, go like this. You have to look away. Maybe I can't do it 100% with him. Let's try it. I just tried it once earlier to post in a Discord where we were posting clips of it to report it, and worked like a charm. Oh, I was in pre. I gotta switch to awaken, maybe. That's why. Unless you automatically do the awaken grab first. I think you do the shift E in pre-awaken first, though, if you're in pre-awaken. Yeah. And then that'll reset. And then you can hit him again. See how he does the grab animation even though you're not grabbing anybody? That's the bug. So, like, it should be so fucking easy to fix that. That should be so easy to fix. Yeah, I mean, I'll eventually fuck with Warrior because if anybody's gonna get it, you know, if anybody's gonna be doing it, I want to be doing it as well. I don't want to, but I have a feeling you're not gonna be able to because Warrior's grab is different than everybody else's. You know, we're cocked. Up shield strike, chopping kick, heavy slash. Was that a thing? Just for style points? Actually, because that's not ringing a bell, that string. For me, at least. We are so... Yes, yeah, we're back, baby. What's up, Reedus? I know I have listed that I'm only doing 20 days in September, but that's not what it means. I just have to do at least 20 days, all right? I'd like to blow that away, to stream every day if possible. I think the way hers works... Oh, I'm too far. I don't know her grab range. It's not as far as I thought. Bro, her grab seems quick, though. Oh, that's... Dude, I haven't even thought about that because it's been so long. I don't think you needed to... Did you need the heavy strike? I think it was just chopping kick and heavy strike. Oh, but you had to do the upper shield strike first. I forgot about that. That's what it was. You do upper shield strike and then you hold chopping kick and heavy strike and you do like this... You do like 100 chopping kicks per second. That shit was funny as hell. Yeah, I forgot about that. Okay. That was a funny exploit. Oh, I went too far. Damn. Maybe it's not as easy as I thought. Still bullshit, though. I mean, I'm sure if you play the class, you figure out what makes it work. You remember that, dude? That shit was so funny. And if you, that was the only time Warrior FPS mattered. Because if your FPS was, if the more FPS you had, the more damage that bug did, which was fucking hilarious. Why am I not doing it now? Maybe they fixed it. Oh, that bug is... The Warrior chopping kick thing was fixed like ages ago. Yeah. You have to be like a shorter distance? I can't do it now. The both of them, I hopped on today just to test them, and it was like one shot, and I was like, wow, this is not good. Alright, good. It's not a thing. It's not a bug, guys. Oh, never mind. That's what was happening, which you don't want to see. But I thought it was happening every time. Even if there's a little chance it doesn't, it's a good thing, but it's still bullshit. Like, they should just fucking find a way to fix it. Or, honestly, at this point, make all grab classes have it. Make everyone be able to grab nothing and slam the ground. If everyone has it, then it's not a bad thing. Just make it an intended mechanic. I won't be mad. Give me a... Like, Drac has had it forever. Oh, I think you said you want to come. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. Thank you, though. He's talking about BDO, Sin. What the hell do you think he's talking about? Yeah, I failed grab is a little headbutt. Alright, enough of that. Let's get back to grinding. Very upsetting, though. I'm just gonna keep grabbing these guys to see. Sork's, when you say Sork's down smash reset, was it like a guaranteed down smash that they used to get? Is it just an RNG down smash now, like Warriors? Because quit your bitching it. Yeah, it was a guaranteed one, right? Now is it just RNG down smash? Yeah, guaranteed is fucked up, bro. Fuck you guys. No one should have what's better than what Warrior has, which is an RNG. Hopefully, I get down smash for my pulverize. All right, that's fair. Guaranteed is crazy work. Oh, I gotta pop a temp buff. Alright, the BDO gods still love me. Even after looking at the exploits. We're still in the favors. I knew Jay would never turn his back on me. Dude, we're pumping hours right now. 4-hour stream, nothing but grinding. Alright, this is the beginning. We're taking over, lads. This is a new era. Like the is it a shoe? I don't even remember what new era is. The hat. Like the hats. OG Sucks Zork would reset with one skill. That shit was so troll. I remember Sucks doing that all the time in BA, man. Yo, what's up, Stubborn? I seen you running around on, fuck, what was it? I seen you in BA on something. It wasn't a Zerk. Is that it? No more Zerk, bro? Is it over? It's time to go Warrior. The next worst thing. Join the club. It's either you play something that's OP and boring, or you play something that's close to how fun Zerk was. Which, I'm going to be honest with you, it's either Warrior or Suck Musa. There's the only two classes where you'll have that, like, heavy, you know, keyboard slams. Oh, or maybe Suck Ninja. That shit's kind of crazy, too. Try Suck Musa in Node War. You will love it. Shit. What do you think? I got this shit tagged. That's next. That's probably maybe tomorrow. If I stream late enough. Depends on how late I stay up tonight. I'm just saying, bro. That's what I'm saying. This is the only rewarding class there is. Although, I honestly, I do feel like Suck Ninja is. Especially for someone new trying to play it. Like, if you could pick that class up and play it, respect to you, bro. Because that shit's tough. Tough. But, that might be a dead class right now. I don't know. Any thoughts on Dosa? I mean, no offense to Dosa players, but to me, it just gets categorized as like a 2025 SA iframe class. You know what I mean? I know it's got at least some forward guards it weaves in. But, you know, if you can iframe dash into a position to use your forward guard, and it's quick, and then you could iframe or super armor out of it, it's not that bad. You know? Having the SA iframe movements, AoE damage, SA damage, SACCs, that's enough to say, like, holy shit. It's 2025 class. Nah, you can't. I can't hate on people playing it, dude. Not everybody wants to fucking sweat their ass off. You know? That's what I saw you on. Tamer. I knew it was a fucking rat class that I wanted them to yell at you for. Fucking Tamer? You little shit. You bastard. It feels nice. It's kind of unprotected. It makes me sweat a kill. Yeah, the kill feels rewarding if it's unprotected. I agree. Even on Ranger, like getting kills felt rewarding in like an AOS scenario or something, because you know, you shouldn't be able to. You theoretically shouldn't be able to pull off those combos without perfect positioning or the other player just being bad in anything outside of 1v1. It depends what you want. So Warrior's combo isn't too bad protection wise. Damage wise, it's still not like it's no fucking Dosa, but it's up until the catch on Warrior. That's the challenge. You only got so fucking much, man, and it's just so much unprotection and forward guard that it just makes it not a fun time. But whatever. I like the chase, and similar to Zerker, like Zerker has the kiting on Zerker and the fishing, the movement is what made Zerker so fun in my opinion. Combo is cool too. It had both, which is sick. That's why it was such a sick class. But yo, Gunzerk King, Gunzerk King. Thank you for the sub. Welcome, welcome. You Zerk? Is your name like a pun? Like a, did you squeeze Zerk in there because you're a Zerk main? Maybe it was respectable. I can't be mad at a Mayweather, especially like for a second class. I think that's a cool one to pick up. Because it's not like overly complicated. Because at least movement's pretty much done. You know what I mean? The movement's self-explanatory. Easy peasy. But it's from Borderlands 2. I never played it. Only Borderlands 1. I don't think I played 2. And what's funny is I loved Borderlands 1, but I'm guessing I was just busy at the time or something, but I didn't give 2 a shot. At least I don't think I did. But it is really funny to me whenever I think about that, because I loved Borderlands 1. I was like, this is my shit. But yeah, Maywell, like, the movement's built in. Just hold R&B, right? Similar to Musa. Yeah, I don't think I played 2. I mean, I might have got it or tried it, but I don't remember it at all. I just remember 1, so. When learning a new class, having to learn the movement and the catches and the combos. If it's a class that actually is difficult in all 3 of those categories, it's really hard to learn, which is why, like, to me, Suck Ninja was just so tough, because it's like, it doesn't give you anything. It doesn't make anything easy. Fishing for the catch is tough. Fishing for the combo's tough. Stalling, you're staying, not getting CC'd while moving and waiting for an opportunity is tough. All of the above are just a challenge. I think 6 is actually said is it Awake or Suck Mayweather that you're playing 6? I heard they nerfed DR crystals. I didn't even know. Did they? Is it Global Labs or is it live? It's not live, I guess. Well, I remember when Awake was like the dead one for so long. You're saying Awake is better now?
Hello.
Well, you're saying baby ones. Like what? What you talking about? Like these? Or are you talking about like Frozens and shit? It was a fake nerf. Yo, what's up, Kerr? There's not one Awake Maywa in the top 20 for AOS. Actually, there's only 19. I think there was one Awake, and I guess they removed her. They were like, it's just gonna confuse people. We need none in the top 20 to get it buffed. Why is there only 19? It's 20 Warriors. There were only 19 last season, I remember. Damn, the Wukong suck. Man, Sork had a rough time, which is weird because I thought Sork was decent. I don't know why. I guess it's just the lack of fucking protected mobility, distance mobility. Yeah, maybe it's just for PvE. It could be outdated. So I was trying to put you on blast, by the way. I was just genuinely curious because I just thought it was funny. If like now Awake is length's better than Suck after Suck was the only good one. I know people were making fun of Awake for a while. But anyway, yeah, I mean, I wish they would nerf DR crystals. I think there's too much DR in the game. I wish they would remove it, but whatever. You have a good one, Stubborn. It's nice to see you, bro. Sorry for your troubles, but I wish you the best, man. I hope you find something that makes the game fun. Play whatever the hell you want. You earned it. You fought the good fight. You stayed on woke. Didn't swap the Suck for AOS. That's big dick shit right there. Yeah, Mayweather's had a lot of that swapping between the two categories. The two, which one's better. I feel like that's been happening to them forever. Not the Warrior Discord. We got a fresh website now, dude. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's such a flex. Warrior Discord has always been on top of shit. Now we got a website, dude. That goes so hard. I'm so proud of my class Discord. I'm very proud of you, my friend. I'm gonna make a command for it and keep it in my title when I get around to it. But, I got that shit copied already. Ready to go, okay? I think that was it. Hopefully that wasn't, like, my secret me time folder or something. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I didn't even know that was a thing. 400 more gear score, I can grind this. Oh, I saw somebody post this, actually, yeah. What the fuck are these, bro? What are those? What the fuck? It's like some World of Warcraft looking shit. What is that doing out here? Ah! Shit. Rebellious? Give me that back. Are those expensive? Yeah, what Pokemon is that, bro? Yeah, last I checked, they're like a bill. Yeah, I can't afford that shit. Yo, this just reminded me. I got you drama. All right, I got you guys with something good here. Where's the rebellious go, though? Oh my god, I had two. Wait, what? I got two. Oh, I gotta put it back in? Okay, so my good friend Grimkill, right? This happened in July, late July, so this is a couple months old. But so this Grimkill, some of you might know him. He's a fellow streamer. I met him when we were in Ethereum together, and he's fucking absolutely awesome guy, gamer. I believe he's still a Sage main, and he was grinding on, I believe, Anonymous Arsha, and he was fighting somebody. Like, he was grinding, somebody attacked him, and they fed him the mobs, and he lost the crystal, and he was like, what the hell? They hit me. So when you get hit, you're not supposed to be able to lose crystals if you die to mobs. They fixed that so you can't feed people to mobs. But on Anonymous, the way it works is to get that immunity to losing crystals, when someone's flagged up and they hit you, that's what activates it. But on Anonymous Arsha, you don't have to flag up because everybody's hostile to each other. So if they don't flag up, they don't trigger that immunity. So that's why you don't get the immunity on Anonymous Arsha. So at any time, if somebody feeds you to mobs, nothing you can do about it. That's how it works, right? Same thing with guild decks. You don't have to flag up on a guild deck. So if you attack a guild deck that's grinding on any server, you could feed them to mobs, theoretically, because you're not flagging up and initiating the PvP combat system that makes you immune to losing crystals or getting death penalty, you know, losing XP when dying to mobs. So anyway, he dies to mobs, doesn't realize that he gets the penalty because he thought if you're PvPing, you won't lose anything. So he lost his crystal and XP, and he rezzed and didn't, you know, he didn't realize till after, oh shit, I didn't get him back. What the hell? I thought, you know, nothing should happen. So he writes a ticket. The fucking GM writes, hey, I will do my best. Thank you for reaching out regarding the unfortunate experience you had with the war declaration mechanic and the loss of XP. I completely understand how frustrating it must be to lose progress, especially when it seems like protection should be applied. However, I'd like to clarify that the PvE protection system, which prevents loss when killed by monsters after PvP interactions, only functions within a short time frame. First of all, he sent them the clip as well as explained the situation. Only functions on a short time frame. While we understand how confusing this mechanic might be, the system does not publicly disclose the exact number of seconds this protection remains active. Okay, so this GM doesn't understand the game, evidently, right? You know, like doesn't even understand the mechanics. And to me, it's just absurd that GMs responding to tickets don't even understand the game's mechanics. It just blew my mind. This just like got me so crazy when I saw this. I was like, he believed this when he read this message. So he was like, dude, this is bullshit. Like, you only get, what, 1 second? He was like, dude, the striker grabbed me, threw me on the ground, and I died to the mobs like 1 second later. He was like, what the hell is that? And he was going on with his day thinking that you only have 1 second with PvE immunity after getting attacked. And I had to break it to him like, dude, no, I have to say as a player, the GM is completely wrong here and doesn't know the game. That's crazy to me. So my point is, all this is irrelevant. Only functions within a short time frame. The time frame isn't activated. The system does not disclose the exact number of seconds. None of that matters because the system isn't activated because he was on Anonymous Arsha. And if you don't flag up, which you don't flag up on Anonymous Arsha, you don't activate the system. And so I don't know what the fuck. Did anybody got the what's like? How do we have GMs that don't even understand this shit? And he sent in the clip too. I actually have the clip. I can get it, but I don't feel like looking for it. But yeah, I was just like, what the hell, dude? This is our game. This is why it takes so long to get a bug fist. They can't really know everything, but they should fucking find out before you answer somebody and give them improper information, right? That's insane. Yeah, you didn't know I was in here, bro? Yeah, I joined a few days ago. Ankle Break hooked me up. I was doing some AOS with Ankle Break, and he was like, you should join Noto. And I was like, say less. Actually, I said, give me a day, because I was supposed to go to somebody else's guild, but he told me you were in there, Meme Lord and Scubus, and I was just like, actually, I don't know if he mentioned you when thinking of, like, people to list that I might know. But I know you're always in there. And there's so many people in this guild, dude. I was like, alright, I'm joining. Fuck it. Yeah, man. But I like the defense, Waycore. By the way, what'd you say? What's up, stream so early? Yeah, man. Nice and early. I said, this is my world tour. I'm going to hit all the different BDO time zones, okay? Today, we're on the early EU schedule, you know what I mean? SEA schedule as well, I think. Because we started really early today. But I hope you move well, my friend. I mean, I guess so. Maybe I'm being a little too aggressive with the, you know, judging of the GM. Maybe it's not as big of a deal as I see it. But to me, like, I don't know. I'm a professional. To me, you know what I mean? If you're going to say something, make sure you know it right. You know what I mean? I worked as an electrician for a long time. I feel like if I were to say something that was wrong to a client and they were to know better, you know, I'm fucked. They're never going to want me around again. Or they're going to tell my boss that I'm an idiot. You know what I mean? Like, my boss is going to think I'm an idiot. Like, it's unacceptable to me. But I guess, you know, I don't know. Maybe it's not considered, like, it's just, he's just, yeah, part-time thing. I don't know how it works, so. Maybe it's not a big deal. But to me, It's unacceptable. Where's spaghetti sauce at? I always think about it, man. I'll never forget it. I'll always want to do it again. Especially because, like, I always look back and I see where I went wrong. You know, like, the things that I didn't like about running a guild, I could have corrected in countless different ways. So I'm kind of like, man, I wish I was the person I am today. You know, I know so much more. But the difference is I stream now. And trying to find a way to successfully, you know, to really run a guild and stream is tough. Not gonna lie, answering ticket the whole day where most of them are stupid. Your first guess that he is stupid before searching further. Not stupid, just uninformed. You know, and it's just embarrassing to a company to have people, you know, stating things like they're facts when they're wrong, and it's your department. It's something you should know. You know, it's like going to a house and they're like, "Yeah, I don't get it. Every time I put my fridge on, my fucking breaker flip, you know, pops." And me being like, "Yeah, it's because, you know, I can't even think of her stupid answer for that." But say something that's completely wrong. You know, it's a type of fridge. That's why it's the wrong type of fridge. You know, just I would feel like a fucking idiot. Did you restart your computer? Wait, what? What are you talking about? I have a montage. You know, I have some montages of old BDO Sin, who asked, do you have clips from Prime BDO? But most of my clips, I had like hundreds of streamables, and it sucks because it was like great memories I had with BDO friends that I don't really play with anymore, and or that I don't even talk to anymore. And you know, I stopped paying for the streamable subscription, and eventually they deleted them all. I wish I just took the time to download them all and move them to YouTube. It's always a bummer to think about it. Oh, to fix the PC. I said fridge, but yeah. Turning it off, turning it back on is the way to fix literally anything in life. That's like the go-to way, bro. I would have rather he said that. Did you try turning your game off and turning it back on? I'll never be mad at somebody saying that. You ganking the sideline. It was... I think that was from somebody's stream. Because I remember we have their comms. So we might... If they still have it, that should still be there if it's on their channel. It was when we were versing Stray in a T1 Node War in Spaghetti Sauce. And I was standing on the road by myself. I think I was shot calling too. But my guild was like around the corner. And I was just peeking up ahead. And they were like, look at Gold. This guy's just standing here by himself. Kill the idiot. And then they ran at me. And then the shot caller, as like he said that, Sixins and I don't know who else just coming from the side and fucking smoke him. And he was like, oh, well, that sucked. You know, that was the same war that they accused us. They accused me of stream sniping them. Because they were like, he keeps perfectly like positioning to counter our pushes or whatever. Like he knows where we're coming from every time. They were like, they're definitely stream sniping. And it's like, first of all, no. But second of all, how do you know what we're doing unless you're stream sniping somebody, right? So it's always silly when they say that. But second of all, dude, do you not know me? You think I would take the time to fucking stream? I didn't even have any, like, we half-assed the fuck out of that guild every way possible. We definitely we're not going to make the effort to have someone stream snipe and, like, filter info to me to call with. I couldn't handle that. Yeah, I don't know. Well, every guild always has somebody who's streaming. That's the thing. Yo, what's up, Jazzy? Happy Friday. Is it Friday already? This is a happy Friday for me. I'm having a great day. We talked about the most insane of topics to talk about on Twitch so far, and only one person had to get banned today. So, big W's. It was fun, you know, for the most part, it was all productive. Talking about all kinds of crazy topics. I love when we could do that, and it's like, it doesn't kill my vibe with stream, you know? Like, we get through together. You know, we fought what normally topples people. And we pulled through together. That's how I view that all, okay? Like, dude, huge W. Huge W's today, alright? But I didn't set up my AFK fishing last night. I forgot to. So, that was a bummer. But it's okay, because I'm making up for it with 5 hours straight of grinding. No breaks, okay? We're back in action. And this is like, I'm killing it right now, dude. I'm locked in. I'm not even tired. I could keep going. We're going to be killing it soon. You're doing a 1v1 tourney? Where's my invite, bro? Get me in there. What class you playing on, my cool? Yo, Samuel K, what's up, gorgeous? How you doing? I'm feeling great today, man. That's what I'm saying. Today's a good day, man. Any day I get to chat with you lads is a good day. Yeah. Somebody, yeah. Yes, my last stream, I had a lot of help. Everybody pitched in, gave me all kinds of tips. I go to Seoul or whatever. Budapest, Buda, something would it be? And I traded in. Like yesterday, I thank God they told me that, because yesterday or the day before, the last time I AFK fished, I checked in Velia and it was like 200 to 250 mil, and then I went there and it was 750, and I was like, I just made 750 mil from like an 8-hour fishing session, maybe 9 hours. Fucking huge. So thank you so much for helping motivate me to do that, man. Because you know what? Yeah, it might not be that much, but it was enough. You know, it's about baby steps. You know, you make a small effort, it helps you get to a big effort. Like, that got me to a point where now I'm like, all right, I want to grind. You know what I mean? And here I am, like, 5 hours in. I don't think I've grinded 5 hours straight in a year. And my first day grinding on stream, we're banging out 5 hours, like nothing. Fucking awesome, dude. So again, yeah, thank you so much. Everybody involved. We got you, bro. Hell yeah. I got you. I returned the favor. I'm going to do my best to fucking get geared up and maybe get some good content out of this game, alright? We're going to milk it for all it's got. Alright? We're doing good money today. What do we got? 9 essences and the flame for 4 bill? Fucking huge, bro. Big money today. When I'm done, I'm going to cash it all in. Let's see what we made. Get me an account with Pensol, but barely PvP on it recently. Wait, which one did you say? Switch course messages. Scholar. Okay, big. Hell yeah. Make sure you abuse the grab reset. It's a 1v1 tourney. The broken grab exploit. Divius is allowed to do it. That means you're allowed to do it, okay? That's how I see it. I actually, thank you. Sin, whoever else, everybody helped me today setting this up. I guess what you do is like, hold on, these little fuckers. Ah, shit. Now I gotta grind next minute. There's no way I get a CC without grab? No, don't sleep on Scholar, bro. What core you use? I like the Shift L and B, but the spacebar slam is it's just goated. Because it is quick enough to catch people off guard when they're doing like a locked animation that has an unprotected finish. They're cooked. So you get these paints drop from where you're grinding. And like, alright, so this is what? I want to grab I'm going to grab a compass one, right? Because I get the telescope one here, so it doesn't make as much sense to get it, they said. So I'm going to grab a compass one. So you open a little box, boop. You have to pick which one when you use those. So I'm just going to pick Ackman, whatever. So now, boom, there's the paint. Like, these drop where you grind. And they just explained this to me today. I'm not sure if I'm doing it right. But yeah, and then you pick the paint you want, whatever. You click it, and it'll go to, you know, that was an Ackman, so it goes to the Ackman one. And then I guess I just turn on the Ackman painting, and wherever I grind has the chance of dropping Ackman's trash. I think that's how it works. 5-hour average to drop one? To drop a paint or to drop a treasure piece? Yeah, and then after you click it, you activate it on top here by right-clicking it, like Agris. Once again, thank you. Winning's got this shit. What's the yellow bar? That's how much you have. Because, like, the paint fills up as you click it. So, like, there's my Dark Seekers one. You know what I mean? Because those will drop for me while I grind Dark Seekers, I guess. So I have a little more. And, 100k is your max. So, like, how much do I have of this? I have, like, an uneven amount because I've been grinding here. So, like, you could see that it's using it up as I'm grinding. Yes, it's like Agris. You literally right-click it just like Agris even. See how it starts spinning? Just like my Agris that's right near it. Is it that? Why? When did that come out? I thought that's been out for a little while. Coincidentally, I just set it up today for the first time. Shift L and B. Okay, yeah. I use the Shift L and B on the core for Scholar. I think it's fucking huge. It used to be on the second hit. Now the Shift L and B on Scholar is on the first hit, which is nuts. So awesome. And you could cancel the second hit. So you can just draw the first one spacebar or some shit, I'm pretty sure. Fucking huge. Still a forward guard, but it's the only not protected knockdown you can get, so in my opinion, it's so worth it. Yo, Pragmatic, how you been, man? I took a little BDO break, little stream break, Oh my god, I'm dying. I got addicted to Star Citizen, like, in an unhealthy way. And then I started playing WoW Mop Classic, which was super fun. I'm still playing that. But now that I got all set up in that game, I have my level 90 Rogue, level 90, 2 level 90 Warriors. I was like, all right, I'm good to go, where I could just hop on it and do arenas if I want, PvP, whatever. So now I can go back to BDO, get back to streaming. Let's do it. Dude, at night, I almost die constantly because, like, I can't tell if it's my screen flickering red, like I'm losing health, or it's just my abilities or their abilities because there's so much red and it's just somehow doesn't trigger. Like, I don't notice my health bar now. It's weird. My brain, stupid. Yeah. The paints, the thing I clicked at the very end that I opened from the box, those, I guess, drop. Let's see, do I have any here? Paint. I don't have any. But apparently, I think they drop when you're grinding. So, like, the Dark Seeker paints will drop from Dark Seekers, right? Is that how that works? Yo, what's up, Foos? How you doing, brother? I was just talking about the, I think I said Epidemic earlier, but I meant, Ethereum. No, I said Ethereum. I said Ethereum properly. That's how it works. Okay, cool. So, like, you can only get the Akhmin ones, I guess, the free ones they give you, and then you got to grind the Akhmin to get the paints to grind somewhere else with them. So it's not, like, the best, but I guess it's still pretty cool. I'm an idiot. The first one I opened, I clicked Dark Seekers, not realizing that you don't want to use the one from where you're at. I thought you could only use them at the specific grind spot, because I just ADHD brain. Yeah, it gives you a break from the spot, I guess. That's what that's what it's for. It's better than nothing, exactly. I'll take it. I like it. W change. It's better than them giving everybody infinite fucking grab resets on down targets all of a sudden. That's not a W change. That's an L change. Hopefully they fix that. Fixing that would be another W change. If you're listening. Just saying. Yeah, then you could go take a break and get some money. Yeah, it's definitely big. Especially because people who are usually grinding for the treasure pieces are there so much. So it's like, they're gonna, they're gonna get a lot of the paints. And once you have enough, then it's like, all right, I guess I'll start grinding somewhere else. So it makes sense. It's not something you're always gonna have when you're is what it is. So what he's saying is when the paints drop, the ones, say a Dark Seeker paint drops right now, I could go to, Israhid Highland or whatever, pop that Dark Seeker paint, and it's going to give me roughly 2 hours of grinding, I guess, is what they're saying. Right? Is that what you mean, Wakewa? Like Oh. Oh, no, never mind. Ignore my O's. I think that's what we were saying. You get roughly like 2 hours of grinding. Okay, yeah. So most spots are going to use like 2 hours of the paints. Gotcha. That's what I thought. So like that one Achman thing I just popped is going to give me like roughly 2 hours grinding here. Damn. Can't even mouse move my shitty solar flare ult anymore. Yeah, well, it's just like Agris, right? It's probably, it's going to be dependent on the mobs, type of mob, shit like that, so. I'm sure we all realize, oh, what is this, a buff? Rumblings of Ulukita? Yeah. What does that do? I think it's causing explosions. Where the hell did that come from? I never even knew that was a thing. You know what? Every part of me wants to be like, nah, I'm good. I got my fishing, but I want the challenges. I want to push myself. Okay? That's how we evolve as people. You know? You got to do the things you don't want to do. I'm ready. Not today. But we'll work on the next challenge, okay? Some cooking mastery stuff you could turn. Well, I think I need to get 2K fishing before I worry about buying anything else. 501 CP cap. How do you see your CP cap? Is that me? 365? Is it energy? Or is it this? Contribution points. I'm at 351. I probably haven't gained one in like 4 years. Boxers are tough. Boxers will be tough for me. But I'm not gonna lie. Dude, doing that fishing quest for the fishing box on stream was so much fun that I'd be willing. I'd be willing to try out, learn how to do the other ones. There he is. Dirty ass Pone. What's up, son? You little bastard. Dude, Suck Warrior is pretty cool now, man. I was grinding on it yesterday. You got 2 scars of dusks. Like, that shit crazy. I totally forgot about all those changes. I remember somebody showed them in my Discord, and I read them, and I was like, oh, it sounds cool and all, but it's Succession. Whatever. And then I forgot about it. You can list me. Okay. Thanks, bro. Hope you have a great day, man. What a pleasure, huh? So stupid. You have, like, the autism that, like, some of these people, like, you got, like, that, like, Calvert level shit, but you just do it in, like, a small dose, so it's acceptable. Yeah, you could do, like, 2... Alright, I'll swap the sock. I'll show you guys. He just comes in, he says some retarded shit, laughs, and leaves. But it's just, like, a few messages. That's it. Nothing too crazy. Yeah, hold on. I'll show you what I mean. So, when you're blocking, they updated, like, the hilt smash, all that bullshit that nobody ever... you just kept locked. So now, they made Furious Blow, where if you take a hit while blocking, you press F, and you can do a Scars to Dusk. World Smash is press L and B for a spitting slash. And charge counters R and B for a shield charge. Those don't put your other abilities on cooldown. They're a totally separate ability, but they're the same exact effects. So, like, I can do a Scars here. he hits me, I can do another scars. I mean, it's not that great because you have to. It's. I mean, I guess you're sitting in Q block. It's not the hardest, but it's a forward guard, so it's kind of like ass. Yes, it does. I think it's 1.15 damage. So yeah, 15% more damage. Forgot to look at that. Yeah, 1.15 damage of scars, and this is 1.12 damage of spinning slash. If you did a spinning slash one. Oh, it actually did like a counter slash. Now that I'm looking at that, that was interesting. See what I'm saying? It's kind of cool. Pwn teaching? He ain't teaching me shit. I'm just explaining it. I fucked around on it yesterday. I learned it from the Fantastic Warrior Discord website. I think. Or actually, I think Sixons might have mentioned it to me when talking about Succession. And I was like, oh yeah, I forgot about that. I'm not sure. But it's very easy to cancel it on accident when you go to use it. Like apparently I somehow canceled it instead of using it. Oh, see, I didn't do it there. What the hell? No, it's got a long cooldown. It's got like a 9-second cooldown, I think. See, I put it on cooldown there too. I don't know why it's going on cooldown for me so much, man. I can't figure that out. I meant to like clip it one of these days and rewatch it. But for grinding, it's fun. It's really cool. Yeah. Like, that's why I really only do it on this small pack here. But not this time. Because I gotta do that. It would be cool if... It would be way cooler if whenever you're in forward guard, you get hit, it gives you the opportunity to do it. It is bugged, right? I feel like it's... Sometimes it doesn't work. Yeah, I'm definitely... No, the sections grind is definitely faster. I just, like I said earlier, the reason why I was grinding in Awaken is because I haven't really done much grinding in it yet. Succession, so it's still kind of new to me. So it requires like, see, like I fucked that combo up. You know what I mean? It requires more focus from me. And I like to chit chat while I'm streaming, so I didn't want to distract myself too much with trying to do this. But that's fun, man. Especially like if you have the nostalgic attachment to scars like I do from when Suck Warrior first came out and scars was just like the most broken ability in the game. So yeah, I couldn't do it. You can't do it with the big eyes. It just ain't worth it. Destro? What's Destro? Yeah, like, bro, you smoked the big pack with him. Oh, yeah, bro. Like, when I started BDO, I was a gearlet. And then Succession came out, and I was like 261 AP. People had like 280, 290. But I was able to kill literally anyone in the game. Because we just had so much damage in Succession. So I was able to be like, yo, what the fuck? Like, I used to, I could just go fight anybody. Like, that was the first time I was able to just PvP against, like, the people who played this game. So it was just so sick to me. See, like, I can't... Oh, apparently maybe I did activate it there? I don't know. But yeah, I think if they made it so people hitting you during your forward guards counted as triggering the abilities, oh, it would be amazing. I would 100%. There'd be no great sword for me. I'd be playing this. I fucked that up entirely. It's okay. Probably still faster than my awake. Yo, what's up, Arch? How you doing, Angels? Suck is fun, man. I don't care what they say. This is fucking cool, man. Oh, I gotta get my horse buff. Oh, Suck is 100% better PvE. This grinding area is still good, isn't it? I think it's okay. I mean, I hope it's still good. I mean, I've been grinding here 5 hours. I got 9 Essence of Devourings, which are 270 mil. I got lucky and got 1 Flame, which is 4 bill. I'm gonna put that on the market now. Oh my god, I didn't know it was like that. Jesus. Okay. Not as carried as I thought. The hell? Still cool though. Whatever. Eventually it'll sell. They nerfed Warrior PvE 3 months ago. Then gave us our damage back. Oh, so I picked a good time to come back, you're saying? Did you hear that? I activated it, but I didn't show it. See what I'm saying? It's hard to activate. It'd be cool if they gave you an icon for when you have the ability available. Because it's hard to know, like, when you're triggering it. There's no way to know. Like, all right, I got hit. You know, I guess you can see your forward guard gauge move, but you don't always see it move. Yo, what's up, Hexy? Yeah, man, we're back in action. That's it. 5 hours straight grinding? Baby League is over. To revert the nerfs. Hell yeah. I feel like my damage was less when I came back, though. I still feel like it's weird. Oh, it's on cool. See, like, dude, I don't know why. Where's my scars? My little buggy scars of dust there. I don't see it. I don't know why it went on cooldown there. So it's definitely weird. I hope they update it and fix it. That's awesome. Again, any warriors in here aren't aware, Sixton's hooked up a website for the Warrior Discord that has all like info you need, attached guides, shit like that. Dude, I think that's a big reason why I'm like still. That's probably why I'm grinding right now. I'm gonna be honest. Like that shit just hyped me up so much. Immediately, I was like, "What can I do? I know, like, I know a good warrior guide I could work on. You know, for what warriors currently need." I did it again. Look, I just watched it go on cooldown, even though I didn't do it. I don't know. It's a little weird, the block scars, but whatever. It's good enough in my book. Especially these big guys. You try to get them to hit you. You don't even know where they're hitting because they're just spinning around like idiots. Damn, I fucked this one up. Look at that damage difference of when I don't, like, wait for the proper skills. It took so much longer to kill that hack. Wagwan. What's up, social? Why did I charge there? I didn't hold it. The hell was that shite? Yo, Misha, thank you for the follow. And Baricticus. Baricuticus. Baricuticus. What the hell, man? It's like, it's my name. Sorry. Fucking confusing, though. We need a nickname. I'm 100% late, but thoughts on grab changes? Sure, then nerfing Warrior for Savior, right? The grab changes definitely suck for Warriors. But I mean, grab classes, you know, for small scale are obviously like the biggest problem in the game, right? So them getting knocked down a level isn't the worst, especially because like it helps it nerf the other grabs. And Warrior's biggest problem for small scale and 1v1ing is pretty much other grab classes, right? So knocking them down a notch. Silver lining kind of helps us out tiny bit. That's how that's the way I'm trying to see it, to stay positive here, you know? Because I'm a positive person. It went on cooldown again. Didn't do it. Damn. And this has been out for a while, right? So it looks like they're not going to fix whatever the hell that is causing that, like, buggy shit. Grabs are always in a problem. Did no one think the problem is that every class is permanent? You have to rely on hit excel or ping diff to CC someone. Grabs are the problem. Wait. Grabs are the problem for Warrior, is what I'm saying. But hit excel, like, don't get me started. Trust me, I fucking hate Magus just as much as every other fuck. It's just as much of a tamer. You know what I mean? Hit excel is definitely. That's what I said. Like when I came back a few days ago and I AOS the whole day with Liger, I was like, the main thing I'm taking from this is now they need to work on hit excel because that's definitely the most broken issue in the game now. Like if fixing the grab is a step, like equalizing the grabs and what they did is a step, and removing resists. These are all steps towards the perfect BDO. Removing hit excel is also on that fucking staircase. Actually, if you really get the hang of the big mobs and the timing of their attacks, you can kind of line it up pretty well. Unk. Well, you have the exploit grab now. Hopefully they fix that, but you get to abuse that for a bit. I'm praying they. The problem is that the reason why now I'm annoyed and I keep bringing that shit up is because like, dude, Awakened Drac has had the bugged grab where they can just grab the air and reset somebody for since Awakened Drac came out, and they never fixed it. So now that all these other classes have it, I don't know if they're gonna fix it, and it's a problem. And like, there's no point keeping it a secret because it's gonna get out. Everybody's gonna be doing it, and especially sucks to me because Warrior doesn't seem to have it. Mr. Grab is the worst in the game right now. Could it be worse than Warriors? And I mean, Awakened Wizard, come on. That doesn't count, okay? First of all, Awakened Wizard, before the change, was a faster grab than Warriors. Fun fact, okay? So, I can't see it being any worse than Warriors. Because it's probably... It's either the same speed as the rest, you know, or what? Did you see the clip? No. Clip of what? Clip of what? Suck Ranger D. Suck Ranger doesn't... Wait, why? What's happening here? Suck Ranger's a grab? What am I missing? I'm assuming it has like a new grab reset guaranteed and people are joking saying it has a grab or something, maybe? Not only faster grab, but less of a miss animation than Warrior had. Let's see what we got here. Sick video. New short from Danny D. Destroyer?
Audie. Oh! It's here! Help me!
Dude, I got stung.
Steve!
Bro, he's still out here with Steve PvPing. Is this new?
Dude, I'm sorry, dude.
Gotta be. He got knocked out of a grab.
Oh shit.
What are you on my fucking shit tip, bro?
Audie. Oh!
It's the boys having fun. That's cute. Try now? Okay. Yeah, by the way, you like my cooldown slots? They fucked me, man. I don't have my cooldown slots anymore. You might have to post a new link now that you did it. Oh, no, it's working. Oh, for me, it was only working at range, so I thought it was a range thing. I guess it works at melee. Because I went and tested it earlier. And, like, it didn't work at melee range for me. See? But then when I tested it at range, it worked. Either way, it's all cooked, bro. It's all cooked. They gotta fix all that shit immediately. What's your AOS rating? Jazzy's the GOAT, bro. Jazzy is NA's suck mystic, okay? Actually, wait, who got it this time, though? I think Anasui clutched it up, right? Is it Anasui? He might have been on Awakens. Oh, Multi actually got it on Awaken. But see, he's not suck. Ah, look at that. See, this is what I was talking about earlier, all right? Every time people disagree on something, it's immediately like, there's the line. It's all about the line. And you just put yourselves on opposite sides of the line, and then it's just fuck that other argument. And, people, that's what I want to see. All right, you see that beautiful finish, all right? Oh, I didn't know. Yeah, this and that. Oh, don't get me wrong. 100% fuck mystic. It all came together. That's what I want to see. Mwah. Love you guys right now, okay? Today's been such an awesome day. With shit like that. Very proud of everybody today. There's a hopeful day for the world. That's what I want to see. Need that shit. Especially if I'm gonna keep doing this grinding shit, you know? Who's that? What's up, Tycoon? They both missed me. I needed them to hit me so I could do my extra scars. God damn it. That shit pumps, though. It just sucks that, like, you can't move before doing it, so, like, you're never really gonna get a back attack with it. Awaken Hand Shark? That's the one? I'm with it. You do you. Dude, the back-to-back scars just feels so good, though. Boom, 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 boom. He just goes again. Hit me! Oh, it's on cooldown. Oh, it bugs, though. It just went on cooldown there. It didn't go. God damn it. I'd be having so much fun right now if that wasn't a fucking problem. Yeah, Jazzy, when you going back on the witch arc? She's like, I ain't ever going out there without a grab ever again. What the fuck? It's hard, man. That's a hard one. I big respect to the casters, man. That shit's tough. I tried Wizard, suck Wizard for a bit. I messed around on it. I did a lot of AOS matches on it just to see if it's possible. It's tough, man. What was it? Klaus, Huntler, and Domfang. And Belly, I think with a 4 I saw a lot of last season. Not that much Belly, but a lot of Domfang and a decent amount of Huntler. And Klaus, I saw a lot of them 3. And I mean, always impressive watching them work on those classes. God bless, man. I can never. You just gotta be so creative. And you have to think outside the box. Like, constantly, you just gotta be coming up with some crazy shit. Free. Is that supposed to say Epstein, bro? Hell no. Don't say that. You sure you're on holding Q when trying to do the count the scars? I don't think so, bro. I think it's because I'm getting hit. And maybe it's like something buggy with that. I don't know. I really don't think I'm holding Q. I mean, I guess I might when I try to do it quick, maybe. Like I might be like boom, boom, like QF. But I don't hold Q, really. It's just like awkward for me to hold Q. That's why I like it. Because I don't even have it on Q. I have it on my mouse button. And it's like to hold my mouse buttons is awkward as hell. So I never really overhold my Q button. It's always a tap. Yeah, like to hold that button is fucking weird. Fuck. Okay. I mean, maybe I am. Maybe I think I might be hitting Q to block and then pressing it like immediately. I just need to wait in between the two motions a little more. If you never had a problem with it, then yeah, it's got to be an input issue on my end. So, okay. I know I saw Pone say it was bugged, so I thought maybe it wasn't just me. But if you're not having an issue, then it's just I suck. So thank you for reminding me that I suck. I talked to Dom thing about the witch magical evasion. He said it kind of made the kit worse. You talking about the one that they changed like a while back, like a year ago? Or they do something recent with it? Because I haven't really been paying attention since the AOS season ended. Holy shit, Gold, farming. You back? I'm new, bro, but I learned a lot of warrior from you. Appreciate you, then. I appreciate you sharing that, bro. Yeah, we're back. I'll be here every fucking day till I'm 90, okay? Till I'm 90. Just BDO. Forever. We're back at it. But this time I really want to grind, dude. I really want to do it. I really want to do it. I really want to do it. This is my first day grinding again on stream. I'm fucking 5.5 hours in, nothing but grinding, okay? If I ever proved that I was willing to try and do it, it's this right now. And it's like light work, too. I mean, to be fair, I said, like, if we keep good conversations, keep me yapping, I can just infinitely grind. It's when I get quiet and I run out of stuff to talk about, and I don't have people interacting with me, that's when I die. So I owe it to you guys. Today, everybody's been fucking amazing, so thank you very much. Oh, it's recent. So they gave both Witch and Wizard essay. Oh, I saw that. Okay. However, it changed the animation and distance. Oh, okay, okay. Got you now. But you know what? It's good timing because now warriors, it's so hard to grab them. So what the second resort is to get them to start using that and throw a spear to catch them. A very easy way to catch an, uninitiated caster. But now that they have more SA, I guess it's going to make it a little harder. Damn it, die. What's up about trade-offs? What you talking about? What's up, Biggie? Yeah, the trade-off, losing mouse movement on Wolkzerka, how did that work out? You know, they traded. They gave you guys a new version of Giant's Leap to make up for it, right? How's that working out? Is that fun? I think Lava Piercer, they helped Successions out by letting him start and cancel it a dozen times like an idiot. I think that's it, though. I don't think they gave Wolkzerka or anything for Lava Piercer. Oh, man. Kills me, bro. Kills me. I always said, I'm okay with them removing mouse movement, but only if they, give them something in return to make up for it. And they didn't do that. Frankly, they pissed on your shoes, dude. It's not, I don't think that's a saying, but I'm making a one, because that's literally what they did. They whipped it out and pissed on your shoes, and I'm sorry. That's what I would feel like if I was a Zerker. And I'm a part-time Zerker. I identify as a Zerker on weekends, and I feel your pain. Not as bad as you, but it breaks my heart. Oh, they can still play it. It's still playable. It is. I don't think it's like garbage, but it's just, dude, they didn't give it enough mobility to make up for that. You know, they could have easily have found a way to make it so like the camera, at least on Lava Piercer, is sharper. They didn't even adjust Lava Pierce. You know, they could have made it so at least it's sharper when you're running so you could go for a grab, but they left it where he turns like a fucking idiot. That killed me. I can't believe they didn't adjust Lava Pierce at all. I did, man. I played a lot of Zerker. I think I even played it in ranked this season. All right, I'm 10 and 10, 50% win rate. That's not easy when you're playing in like fucking 1800 2K Elo on your Warriors account. You know what I mean? I didn't do that bad. I actually was like 5 and 0 at first. I was doing really good. And you can't see, but my fourth one on there is Ninja. 100% win rate on the Suck Ninja. And it was a stacked match. It was so funny. I should have uploaded that match. I fucked up, man. It's because when AOS season ended, I took a break from everything. I didn't. There was some good matches I should have recorded and uploaded to YouTube. That ninja match needed to be out there for the world to see. Because I had no idea how to play ninja, and I was just running for my life. I just remember it was like Gosu, the DK that you were fighting with, Jazzy. I ran into you the game after my Suck Ninja game, Jazzy, and you had the DK on your team. Death Grip. It was Gosu, the Zerker, Death Grip, the DK, and I don't remember who else was on the team. But we fucking won somehow. It was literally just like Operation Keep Me Alive, because they're just beelining for me. And so they're distracted. No, the game after that, you were with Death Grip. I wasn't on my ninja. I went back on my warrior. And I just remember Death Grip and you were like shit-talking each other. And I was like, Jazzy, if the Death Grip ever pisses you off again, just remind him that he lost to my Suck Ninja in a ranked AOS match. And then he was like, whoa, that wasn't even my fault, bro. Our LAN was retarded. It was a LAN. It just came back to me. The third person was a LAN. I don't remember who it was, though. Might have been XOXOXO. But I'm not sure. He's a good guy. He definitely does some rage baiting. He definitely does rage baiting, but I ain't got no beef with him. I mean, AOS is interesting. There's a lot of people who are dicks, but then, like, you know, they're on your team and they're like, they know how to brush it off well. Or people that you run into and be, you know, an open world and just have issues with. But then you're on the same team in AOS and you're just like, all right, let's just get this stuff, guys. And you work together. It's very interesting to me how that works, huh? You know, you want the win, you just put all those differences aside. Except a very few rare breed of people who will still enter game. Even in practice AOS in some scenarios. Crazy to me. Yeah, AOS friendship goes crazy, man. The power of wanting to get that dub, that elo. The power of the elo goes crazy. Oh, I gotta get my temp buff. Oh, God, do I do another straight hour? My neck's hurting. I haven't even got up to run to the bathroom yet. I just don't want to get up. I don't even want to move. I just want to keep grinding. I'm addicted. I'm fucking addicted. That was my goal. I got it, man. Oh, I got 9 hours left? My bad. Yeah, you're right. I'm gonna be honest, the suck is growing on me. I'm becoming one with the chair right now, man. I'm just the grinder. Big silver, let's get it. Counter, severing, counter, scars, ground smash, earth tremor. Get back in, spinning slash ×2, ground slash, heavy strike, block, hit this guy, spinning slash. W. Oh, I fucked up. Too much work. In Asia, the entire server helped 3 people to get into the game so they can compete for Incarnate? What do you mean they helped them get into the game so they could compete for Incarnate? Are there only like 3 people playing in Asia? I don't understand that. I don't mean to sound like a dick. Like, if they're new, they're not going to get Incarnate. Like, are they, the way you said that, do you mean they convinced 3 new people to play the game? It really is low populated. Okay, so it was to help them. Okay, I got you. So I was kind of in the right direction to begin with. Got you. The power of competition. I wish we could get more people, man, because I think AOS Arena is one of the best. Absolutely one of the best arenas in any game. It's weird to me that we can't get like not one like outside BDO player to give the game a shot since AOS came out and stick with it for more than like a month. At least a few gave it a shot. Shout out to Sonny from fucking World of Warcraft. He actually not only gave it a shot, but he played Archer, which is on literally the worst class for AOS, and at the time especially. And he actually tried in an AOS and he pushed for a bit, like, and just kept getting his ass kicked and kept trying it. Like, props to that guy, man. And then PA brought him on to Shoutcast for a fucking tournament when the guy knew nothing about the game. Sometimes PA, man. When they have like dozens of BDO partners that would have loved the opportunity to be on it, but instead they invited somebody who technically was a BDO partner because they saw how many viewers he had and let him bypass the stream BDO and the BDO category for 3 months to apply for BDO partner. So they just invited him in, but whatever. A lot of, you know, shitty things they do. At one point, it's so funny. I actually had it clipped. At one point, Blue's like, all right, so only he still has his V here. And so then he was like, hey, for those of us at home watching who are new, what exactly is the V? And I was like, it's 100% him asking, bro. I swear to God. It was like when he first started playing. And then Blue's explaining it, and he's like, so, like, the trinket from WoW, he was like, and then he tried to repeat it, and he was like, so basically you press the button and you become invincible for a short period of time. And Blue was like, yes, and put his head down. But, you know, it's not the best way to describe it, because it's like, you're not just invincible, you can't interact either. But whatever. It was just really funny. It was like a clown show, man. You know, typical BDO stuff. They tried. They thought it was going to bring in a lot of World of Warcraft viewers and World of Warcraft players, you know? It didn't, of course, because that's not how you win them over. But it was worth a shot. You know, it's new territory for them. What they'd have to do is, like, make a monetary, you know, a challenge for a streamer, preferably for something PvP related. And if they can get through that challenge, they get a big prize. And it would be worth the investment. Because it at least gives a chance that the PvPer will play, the streamer will play the game long enough to experience what it's actually like, you know, to understand it. Because, bro, if you don't know BDO and you're trying to play it, it's fucking brutal. And it sucks, too, because, like, every time a good streamer comes to BDO, they get set on the wrong path. You know, like Sonny, somehow he ended up trying to play Archer when the guy wanted to play Arenas. Sony, whatever his name is. Terrible. Soda Poppin', he tried BDO once. His friend made him, you know, he was trying to play decay, and his friend made him fight hands. And that was it. He never played it again. Because he literally fought the best warrior in the game at the time and got fucking his ass handed to him. Because for some stupid reason, Hands was like, it's my chance to farm Soda Poppin'. I ain't going easy on him. I'm going to push his shit in for fucking an hour straight. The guy doesn't even know how to play the game. He never played it before. What are we doing? You just defeated that man. He was like, this game's retarded. And he never gave it another shot. So that's how he chased him away. Asmongold, he's fucking brain dead, so it doesn't count. He tried it. He instantly said he feels like he's playing a game with no movement. So obviously he didn't give the game a chance. Because he comes from World of Warcraft, where you have no movement. I know, because I'm actively fucking playing World of Warcraft, which I like, but don't dare say that game's got better movement than BDO. Fucking insane, dude. Wake War sucks in PvE. I don't know if it sucks, but it's not considered one of the better classes. And Suck Warrior definitely seems to be a lot stronger right now. AOS rank still ongoing? No, Venom. Sorry, I didn't see that message. I was ranting. The AOS season is over. It ended, like, I want to say, like, maybe 2 months ago. He hated he couldn't hotbar stuff. Yeah. I mean, in his defense, they could make BDO abilities more easily hotbarred and usable, you know? Like, a lot of abilities will come out slower if you use the hotbar version. I mean, they could make it where, like, you press, you know, a hotbar and it counts as the input somehow so that it could come out faster. You know, they could find a way for people that, you know, come from games where you get the hotbar everything. You know, like, BDO is our main game, most of us. So we're used to this. So when we play a game that actually hotbar skills, we think about it. When you hotbar skills, if you go to play World of Warcraft or something, you have one AoE ability. You're a warrior main. What do? You put it on Shift F because it's just natural to you to hit Shift F for an AoE. It's easy, you know. Um, So when you come from another game and you're used to using, say Q, because that's the button you put your AoE ability on, then you come to BDO, Q is totally different, and on every no class is an AoE ability. It makes it awkward for you to pick up. So it wouldn't be bad if they were a little considerate to people who are trying to come from other games when it comes to hotbarring and make hotbarring a little better. But maybe they really can't do it. I don't know, because I'm not a game dev. I'm just a gamer who at the very least is good at putting himself in other people's shoes to understand their point of views, which are always incorrect next to mine because I have the best point of views. Video also could benefit from more horizontal progression if they want to attract more people. What do you mean? Like more options, like different swaps and stuff? Or like AFK progression, horizontal in your bed, AFK gaining silver. I'm a cutie pie. He gave it a shot. That was fucked with by, don't remember the guild until he joined. I know Bobo killed him, but only like once or twice, and it was funny. It was cute. But a lot of people were stream sniping him and killing him. He was getting farmed, but he took it like a champ, bro. I didn't like that guy because I didn't know anything about him, and I don't like most streamers. But he grew on me because he handled that shit like a champ. Anybody who could handle getting stream sniped and smoked and laugh, like Bobo killed him, and he just did his silly laugh and was like, "That guy's strong. That guy's got a lot of gear." And it was just like, that's the attitude that more gamers need. I wish that cutie pie guy was more popular because he has the right mental, man. At least from what I've seen, I like his attitude. If more streamers were like that, I'd have more hope for the gaming industry. Oh, like more options for catch up. I got you. I got you. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, they're trying, man. But the problem is, like, in the end, you gotta grind. I mean, I already think dungeons should be giving more rewards. For one, boss splits, I feel like should have more rewards. Um, I don't feel like it's enough. I feel like something you could do once a day or once a week should have insane rewards. Should be huge. You know, what is it? Like you could do only 3 boss splits a week? Is that what it is? If you only go through, if you can only do 3 a week, I want that to be like at least 4 hours of grinding worth every time. You know, she's only doing it once a week. That time actually, I instantly hit it while hitting Q, I think, and it worked. So I don't know why it's not working for me sometimes. Yo, what's up, Armado? Let me grind capped RBF to get gear. Yes. Let me grind World of Warcraft Battlegrounds instead of this Valencia bullshit. World of Warcraft Battlegrounds technically aren't capped, but so much fun. Battlegrounds in WoW are fun. Way more fun than RBF in this game has ever been, honestly. In my opinion. Well, there's group grinding, but I think right now there's no, like, high-end group grinding spot, maybe? Is that what it is? Because I've seen a lot of people complaining about group grinding. Yeah, they could find the way to just make Scott spots scale. That would be a lot cooler, honestly. That'd be a much better answer, huh? thinking outside the box with that one. I like it. Dude, Ripper's the GOAT. See him keeping me alive right now? It's all Ripper messages. He's always there when I need him. Like, if he's in the chat, you know, he keeps me going, man. This time he's on the payroll. Let me see something. Tried setting this thing up. Nah, it's not working. I'll look at it later. Figure that out. It's been dark without him. It was. Those were dark times we had to get through. We went our separate ways, man. He's not a Star Citizen. I'm not a Guild Warrior. Or a Throne of Liberty. Did I play? Was there another game that I played in that meantime? I don't think there was. I don't want to play video games alone. I remember old days when we traded Pokemons with infrared stuff to evolve them. Even the OG games that we grew up with were social, right? I played this game for 5 hours today. I haven't seen one other player. 6-hour stream. I haven't even bumped into another player. I think even when I went BA, I don't think I saw another player to do the combos. Grab bullshit. I tried Throne. I couldn't do it. I tried it, man. I tried! Bro, but I knew it just wasn't gonna happen. Level 9 ain't trying. What they tried? It was trying for me, man. I tried. I couldn't do it. I just knew I couldn't do it, man. I looked at that map, and it was just like the BDO map all over again, but even more clusterfucked. And I just started sweating. When are you gonna expose Blue Squadron for viewbotting? Everybody viewbots, bro. Everybody viewbots. I think everybody with viewers is viewbotting. Except me. Because I don't really have viewers. So it's kind of true. I mean, dude, I said this a while ago, and I know I pissed off a lot of the other BDO streamers, and then I mentioned it earlier today. Dude, people were like, no, people aren't viewbotting, and then what happens? Twitch announced that, like, everybody's viewbotting, and they're going to crack down on it. Twitch is down, like, 30% viewership. And that was, like, a week ago. It's probably more by now. All the big streamers, their viewers got cut down by thousands. People are like, oh, people just viewbot my channel. I don't know. To be fair, Blue Squadron, he's a different character because he got a lot of viewers from Asmongold. That blew him up. You know what I mean? So you don't know how many viewers he actually got from there. But, I mean, of course he does. Anyone who, you know, once you catch somebody in a lie, you know they're a potential liar. I mean, you know they're the type to do something like that. Why wouldn't they? Like, especially at least up until... I don't know what Twitch is doing to crack down on viewbotting, but I just heard that they are. But up until that, it was known that you could just easily viewbot and get away with it. You know what I mean? Oh, well, he's literally an Asmongold clone. So he knows how to, like, train the viewers to, like... You know what I mean? Like, look at Asmongold. That guy's got, like, a cult. No, I mean... It is what it is. Like, he could say, like, anything and they'll eat it up. You could have the worst take or the best take. It doesn't matter. They're going to react the same way. It's fucking children, man. Oh, he does. He even does like the fucking expressions, the eyebrows, the hand motions. I mean, he's literally an Asmongold clone. Why do you think Asmongold built him up and like fed into his story immediately? He didn't even ask for any proof of anything that happened. He was just like, this guy's selling the truth, you know, because the guy's a clone of him. So it's just free, it's free press. Like the guy constantly, people are like, dude, you remind me of Asmongold. You act just like Asmongold. If anybody doesn't know Asmongold or like never really watched, they're gonna be like, oh, let me check this out. You got a mini clone of yourself out there. Every video of his, people are like, dude, you're an Asmon clone. Like, I gotta, whatever. I don't know. I'm just telling you a story. But no, I didn't see the viewbot topic. What's the viewbot topic? I can't do the lean back look. I gotta look it up. Or it's the other way, right? It's like, and you gotta laugh. What do you gotta do with the weird? Yeah, that's what it is. He does like the weird thing while turning and smiling. It's so fucking robotic, man. It's the same reaction every fucking time. But no, why? What did Blue say about the viewbot stuff? I missed that. I didn't watch anything. I heard that he was talking about me in like the video. Apparently, he like brought up my video. Took him 2 years to finally acknowledge it on the stream, apparently, and now that like half the stuff has died out, he could probably talk about it a little more without people being like, "That's obviously false." He probably thinks I don't have the clips anymore of them scrolling through the discords to make sure the screenshots are real and shit. Oh, I actually didn't know he said that about Ellie. I didn't know that. I never really assumed Ellie viewbotted. Ellie's been streaming for a long time. She stayed consistent. She uploads on YouTube. I think she puts in a lot of work on her stream. And, obviously she does the VTuber thing very well and feeds into the Sims very well, So she does a good job. Like, Jinai, on the other hand, I mean, I believe that within a heartbeat watching her stream. She did, but she took a hit when she first broke, but then she kept it going. I mean, to be fair, Ellie's stream was never heavily a BDO topic. The topic was her, she had a whole vibe, she had a good morning, welcome everybody. Every viewer, she would ask them how they're doing. She has, I'm pretty sure, a bot that it messages people as soon as they join a chat and says hello to them that people don't even realize is the bot. And it makes them feel welcomed and warm. And she knows how to sex sells. She knows how to do, I mean, at least from my experience, every time I click that stream, she's saying some kind of word that makes a gooner go, hoo-hoo, and, she's talking about all kinds of sexual shit constantly. That's all you got to do. In a female voice mentioning stuff like that, it'll sell it. So that's why, like, she wasn't that big with that stuff back when I first started talking to her and shit. And so I was a huge fan. I was a simp, I was like, dude, fucking Ellie's awesome. She's out here just calling people out, shitting on people in chat, like being super vocal, but like, not taking shit from anybody. But then she heavily started steering in that direction, and I kind of lost respect. That and because she fucking blacklisted me just because I didn't want to help her friend Stoops learn Warrior day one of him playing BDO, which is kind of a dick move. Up until then, she was like super nice to me. You see at the camera? Yo, what's up, Danny? If Twitch cracks down, so be it. It's the platform's problem at this point. You can viewbot to start a following, but you can't just viewbot your way to money. It costs more than the ad revenue if it's like all bots. Depends. That's why if you're doing something like BDO, when it's keeping you at the top of the category, and it's getting you clicks, I mean, that's it. It's pretty fucking simple. And same thing for a lot of games where you're not competing with, like, insanely big streamers. Teach me Warrior? Cole taught me Warrior? Bam! I'm gonna need you to teach Danny Destroyer Warrior. Danny, I just watched your YouTube short. On stream, actually. You were with Steve. Was that recent? Was that after the changes? I couldn't tell. Or yeah. I opened YouTube to watch a video of some kind of the grab resetting shit, and it recommended your short because I'm a subscriber. 2 to 3 weeks ago, YouTube Shorts are fucked up, man. Their algorithm, the way they like promote your videos is so weird with YouTube Shorts. I was showing it earlier. Like, bro, watch this. This is just the perfect example that it's like all cooked. Why can't I WF? And because I'm going to show this because me and you earlier, and by earlier I mean like a month ago, we're talking about short performance and how it works. And I was saying like it usually is because of this, and that, but sometimes it's RNG. All right, so this Twisted Metal is Fun video, right? It's got 1,000 views, right? 9 likes, 3 dislikes actually, and it's still 1,200 views. And now if we go to the engagement, 36% stayed to watch, which is abysmal. That's really bad. But then if you look at the short before that, Lillian outfit, 10 likes, 100% like ratio, 300 views. That's low. That's really low for my channel, especially. That's my lowest short to date. If you go to analytics, 85% stayed to watch. So majority of people are staying to watch. 85, anything over 80 is fucking huge. 80 is like the minimum for it to be like, all right, this infinitely blows up until it loses that. It basically reaches its viewer base. It maxes. But they're not putting it in the algorithm. They're not giving it to people. Yeah, that's fine. 84% had to finish. It's literally a bait. You know what I mean? That's what it is. It's a bait video. I put it up for fun just to see how it performs. And it actually, despite the fact that it's immensely successful immediately, they're not using it. But sometimes they wait to put shit in for some random reason. Some videos they'll just wait. So like a week from now, this might jump to 10K. Like this one, I'm pretty sure this is 10K. Yeah, look. So 1,000 videos for the first 1,000 views first 12 hours. First 24 hours, 1,400. And then they were like, all right, it's doing well. We pumped the fuck out of it. You see how it just like it turns up way more? That's not people clicking on it more. Same amount of people are always going to click on it. But it's how often they show it into people's feeds. 90% actually stayed to watch this one. God damn. Actually, 90%, that should have more viewers. That should get another, that's probably gets another jump. Because 90% is insane. I don't think I ever get 90. That means almost everyone's clicking it, which is nuts. 18, 87. Actually, I don't think BDO is just so bad. Bro, if you post a Marvel Rivals video and you get 90%, that's a 100K video. It's 100K views. This is 80% stayed to watch. This got 150. See? 70%. Bro, if you get a video with that many staying to watch in that category, or at least back when Marvel Rivals was popular, sucks. BDO, you can only get so many views. But that's our game. We love BDO. But yeah, no, I just think it's weird that like that video, like they're just gonna leave it sitting there for like another week until they decide to promote it, even though it's got, it passes the threshold on what to improve on. And even the watch time is higher than that Twisted Metal one, The watch time was higher, audience retention time, all that stuff was higher. So there's literally zero reason. It's weird to me. Oh, okay, it is an old clip. Okay. I was gonna say, I don't think I've seen Steve since the changes, really. I was like, no way they're still playing together out there. I'm gonna miss seeing that, though. Till, they find a way to fix Zerker. Get you guys back at it. Any more Goldstein shorts? Trying my best, man. What I'm going to be doing probably, I usually upload a short every time I stream. I think I forgot to do it today, but because I just have like a whole bunch of them. The reason why I do that is because Usually the shorts get pushed, you know, immediately when you upload them, and they continuously get pushed after that. But when you watch somebody, I was streaming my screen when I was showing all that shit, right? I wasn't retarded. Surely I was. Let's see. If I click my Twisted Metal video. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So many new shows. Oh, Twisted Metal. Oh, actually, just notice it's usually supposed to show that I'm live, but it's not showing that I'm live. Am I not live right now on YouTube? Thought I clicked it. Oh, I am. Maybe it doesn't show it just because it's me. What the fuck? Matt, I missed all your messages. You were in here. God damn it. I'm sorry, YouTube chat. You say Wagwan. I was responding to somebody's message, by the way, when I said that earlier. I got to figure out how to get YouTube chat back on my normal monitor. I have it on my other one because I can't get it on this one. But it's not just YouTube on the other one. But I should make that it's just YouTube. Anywho, it's supposed to say live over here. So then when people see a short, they're like, oh, that guy's streaming. They come to the Twitch channel. Or at least click the YouTube stream. That's been my thought process on that. Always got to try to be a little creative. And I love posting YouTube shorts and editing YouTube shorts. I like shorts. It's hot in pants, you know? Could be worse. I'll put on some Smite gameplay sometimes if I need help falling asleep. What you talking about? What was I saying that you said that? I can't even figure it out. I can't fall asleep with TV on at all, man. It's so hard for me. And I refuse to lay in bed in just silence. The viewership being low. Still don't know what you mean. What was I saying? Viewership of what being low? That you said it could be worse. I'll put on some Smite gameplay. Why am I so lost on this one? I mean, I know I'm stupid sometimes. Too many circles. My brain's cooking right now, maybe. Maybe it's me. BDO shorts versus Marvel shorts. Could be worse. I'll put on some Smite gameplay. Are you saying, like, Smite gameplay videos, just no viewership? The reason for watching could be worse. Oh, like it could be like people are only clicking it when they want to be so bored they fall asleep. Okay, okay. Thank you for taking the time to explain it, though, because I was not clicking. All right, hell yeah. I'm happy we paused on that, and I got to understand it, all right? I didn't want to go on in life without knowing what you meant with that one, okay? But it drove me nuts, honestly. Yeah. No viewers for Smite for sure, unfortunately. Because it sounded like that was a fun game. But it sounds like Smite 2 was a huge flop from what I've heard. Dude, I never played it. I always wanted to as well, but I just never gave it a shot. Also, who was that? Mech? What's up, Mecca? What's up, Humanapua? What's up, man? Long time no see. I haven't seen you in a while. No, I'm saying, you're saying it has no viewership and you're putting it on when, like, you know, like no one watches it. It's the only time you watch it, I'm assuming? Or you're just saying it's so shitty it'll put you to sleep so you'll never watch one of those so nobody would? I don't know. But whatever. I get what you're saying. Close enough. I might just be missing an attempted joke. But point was, you're saying it could be worse. Could be worse. Video videos aren't that bad. At least they get views, you know? If I post something on, like, some other games I could play and post, and they'll get 0 views. So. Yeah, maybe I missed the joke. I'm fucking honest, at least, alright? Working out. Thank you for the early stream. Making my day go by faster. Hell yeah. I said I'm on the world tour. We're banging out different time zones. No, I haven't used my gamer glasses since I started streaming again. They're dust free. Don't want to get the dust in the eyes. Oh shit. Oh shit. I can take it. Oh my god, I smoked them. What the fuck? Thank you. We were just talking about YouTube Shorts, dude. Thank you, man. Yeah, the thing is, like, whether or not they're that good, they don't need to be. When you make a YouTube Short, it doesn't have to be like. I don't know why I was like, yeah, I'm gonna go with the old man look. They don't have to be the best YouTube short. They don't gotta be so hyped. People are like, oh my god, this is great. You know, because it doesn't matter. Like some people, me personally, if there's someone I like watching play a game, I don't care what the short is. I'm down to just watch it. It's 30 seconds. I'm gonna watch it and have a good time. One of the short. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. So does my algorithm, which is a big deal. So thank you very much. To be honest, that's not far behind BDO. But BDO, that's Steam BDO, and we have a lot of launcher players. 5.1 peak. You're breaking this joke down just for 10 minutes to show it's not that funny. Well, because it was two things. It was really that I forgot I moved on from that topic, and I didn't know what the hell he meant. I don't know. I'm retarded. What do you want from me? Sorry, Walnut. Better look next time. Look at him next time, right? Still appreciate you, bro. Trick 2G with the gunners. What? No, I was gonna break it down. Like, gun. What's a gunner? What are we talking about? Smite? Yeah, we gotta keep the gunners ready, bro. Damn right. What should I do next? Is Sonny still here? Sonny, get back here. I need you. We gotta gear breakdown. What do we got? This is my gear. Oh, you got the offhand though. What is the offhand? 52 to 54 AP. And what do I have now? Okay. Math. So 51 to 47. 8, 9, 50, 51. That's it? That's all I would get? You don't get much AP from that. I thought I was going to get a nice chunk of AP. I'll tell you what. I'm very similar gear with you. I'm actually the same gear as you. You tell me, bro. What do we get next? I don't know. I literally have the same neck and belt, same earrings, same armors except for your one tet, and my rings are sep. And I'm working on my sovereign shield right now with a pen main hand, pen dandy. You could do the pen main hands. I don't know what else you get from it. EP to monsters 51, 53. It's not much. I did it for the glow. That's why I got pen. Everybody convinced me. Crystals. I don't even know what crystals you wear, dude. I don't know shit about crystals right now, I'll be honest. I haven't touched crystals. I'm very outdated. I haven't played in 2 months. I don't even care about crystals right now. Although, is this your build? This is your crystal set? Because this is pretty perfect for warrior, I would think. Unless there's new crystals that we don't have in there yet. Yeah, it sounds like what we do is we buy pendebos. My rings are sep. Oh, you see, why is there two? I gotta get this one out of here. Can I delete this guy? Yeah, just delete him. Delete this one too. I think this is mine. So this is where I'm at. Like I said, bro, very similar. I feel your pain. We're out here struggling, dude. I think we're supposed to buy pendebos to turn them into these. You know, like you get one of those, it's 4 AP. 4 AP is big. You get another one, another 4 AP. These, I don't think I'd make the pen to, because what do they get? They get 23. Still 2 AP, but I don't think I'd buy pendebos for those. You can save a lot of silver, but I'm a streamer. Tapping is fun on stream. So I would just tap to. I would just tap them. Tapping's fun, man. I'm guessing you're planning to do the swap for the Giordania thing. I don't know how you do that, but I'm guessing if you have the tet, you know that's something to work on. How much do you get for that, actually? Right? If you're 101 right now, oh, that's pretty cool. Where's undo at? Lame. Right. So you get a lot of evasion. Dude, that new armor's so big for like everyone else that's not DR, huh? Oh, this is on Tet. Oh, wow. So you gotta enhance it still. And I'm gonna assume it's hard to enhance. Although then again, you gotta get them the deck, so maybe it's pretty easy to enhance the first few levels. Is there like a base level that people enhance to? Similar to how Fallen God, you would go straight to duo? Yeah, you gotta collect silver, bro. No matter what, you gotta collect a lot of silver. That's a fair one. I mean, I like looking at your gear because you're like the next step further for me. So if we figure out what you got to do, I'm figuring out what I got to do. So it's a win-win because I have the sovereign. You know what I mean? That's what I want to do is get a pen sovereign main hand offhand. That's my next step is to get it and enhance it. I have 20 outfits ready. I still have like I think I have like 15,000 crons plus the 20 outfits. So I got a lot of crons to enhance with. So I'm probably doing that as well. Which unfortunately it means I think I got to save up enough to buy 2 pen black stars, which is absurd. Hopefully they give us a free one soon. Um, Gloves get 50 accuracy. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Very cool. Thank you for the info, Kato. My camera's like really small when I'm in the screen, huh? Let me enlarge. Enhance. Yeah, but what outfit are you wearing? No kidding. Uh, well, I think it's Pendebos, bro. I don't know. A lot of people enhance this shit, though. I mean, that's 4 AP. A lot of people go for Sep on the Greatsword. So I guess if you want to tap, that could be the play. Or you save up and buy Devos, which is probably what I'll do. It's 15 pity for a pen black star now? I thought it was like 50. I did not even consider that. They reduced it. I'll have you guys know I'm 1 for 1 on pen black stars. Maybe that's the play. Oh, do I have my old clip? Let's reminisce. Alright, whatever. I don't care. Let's hear Young Gold. Look how young I was before the green screen. Short hair. Less wrinkles.
Nah, I ain't skipping. What? Let's go! Let's go! The stream! Let's go!
Subs. I used to do sub goals to make my. Well, it was eventually. It was like, yeah, 5 subs. Stream again for some shit. I don't know. Everyone was like, dude, you lazy ass. Set up channel points. 20 subs. This was during a Tronation siege that I hit that shit too.
And I still got another hammer!
And that other hammer was what gear did I have?
Stream! Let's go! And I still got
The other hammer was. What did I tap with it? I think it was Fallen Armor. It was Silent Fallen Armor that I hit with it. Those were 2 good hammers for me, man. 311 AP. I barely. I feel like that's barely improved. Jesus Christ. What else is different in here? Different cooldown slots as before I changed it. Actually, that was a clean setup, bro. Simple, elegant. Christmas hat. It was around Christmas. The good old days, man. 4 years ago. I went up like barely any gear score. It's terrible. So terrible. Your 20 tries into 6? So maybe, I mean, what's the pity for 6? If you full pity, though, you're spending 60 bill. Well, it's better than buying it because it's 70 bill to buy anyway, right? Yeah, I mean, especially if it stays down here. Do I just order one? I have the crons. That might be the move. Oh, it's running ads. Hold on. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. All right, we're gonna talk about that in a minute because I have a lot of fail stacks. I'll be right back. Oh, man. Sorry about that. I had to get myself a little snack. My dad picked up these feta cheese and spinach stuffed little, like, turnover pastry kind of things. God, amazing. I would have showed it off, but looking at it, it's just like, that looks boring as hell. But my God, are they good. So what were we yapping about? Don't cry. You need to build fail stacks. I have a lot of fail stacks. I don't know if I need fail stacks. Also, fun fact, Knife Vendor right now, if you have silver, bro, you can get crazy fail stacks. You could get 300 stacks for like 20 bill. And you could get like 200s for like 5 bill or some shit. Oh, it's already over? Was it just a one night thing? Azurlia told me about it. I saw him in town the night that I tried to grind. I think I was telling you guys I did that like a couple nights ago. I saw Azurlia in town. And I walked over to him and just stood in his face. And he was like, dude, I'm eating here. And I was like, well, what are you eating? He was eating a KFC chicken sandwich, by the way, if anyone was wondering. But anyway, so I was talking to him. And then he was like, hey, by the way, hit this Knife Vendor. But I didn't have any silver. I was really broke. So I was buying the crons whenever they popped up. It was the only thing I could afford. I had like 4 bill or something to spend. So I figured I'd buy the crons. You could always use more crons. And Kaffers. And the Kaffers I was buying to sell. I figured you can't go wrong with that. Oh, it was like weeks too? Damn. Only I started grinding a little sooner. But it is what it is. Also, Drekar, Misha. Thank you for follows, guys. Just saw those. The Goldsteinburg family appreciates that. How do they miss me? I need you guys to hit me. The hell are they aim at? Yeah, I'm a grinder. We love being a grinder. Damn. That's why I didn't want to get up. I knew the second I got up, I was going to be like, all right, now I just want to lay down. I'm crashing. Turn my audio back on. Hello. My bad. Thank you, man. Who worked? Thank you for the follow. It's been 20 years. It's been 20 years since I fucking grinded, man. It's literally been like probably 2 years since I grinded this long in one shot, to be fair. Yeah, I just ate that tiny little thing. It wasn't even a full turnover thing. Like, it's a little pastry like this. I ate half of it this morning. So there was literally half of that. So it's literally like, it was this little thing like this big, and that's it. It counts, apparently, as eating. And now I'm just like, ah. Definitely soon to be, one that I'm going to be a diabetic. There's no way I'm not. There's no way I don't have, like, whenever I eat, I'm just like, all right, I'm tired. It's just in the cards for me. It's what I am. It's crazy. They're like, F gives you energy. No, sir. Not for me, man. Fucking bullshit. Starving myself gives me energy for some reason. Again, I can't get this fucker to hit me. What's the gear looking like? Big 6-hour grind today, though. Soon to be 7 hours. It's like a superpower. I don't need food. Food I could do without, man. I mean, I want to eat. Thing is, I'm always hungry, so it doesn't matter. Like, I'm used to it. I'm like the Hulk, but fat. Always hungry. No matter what. I'm never full. I'm never satisfied. But on the flip side, I definitely have way more energy when I don't eat. So if there's ever like a apocalyptic scenario and we're like starving for food, I'm the guy. Find me. I'll be good, you know? You know, the scenes in Walking Dead where they're all starving and shit. When they're traveling between towns and they're fighting over fucking cans of food. I'd be like, Ed, enjoy, man. I'm gonna go out there and slay zombies with my high energy from lack of food. No problem. If I eat even just a little bit, I get tired. Yeah, it's... My mother has, I want to say type... I always mix it up. Because in my head, I'm like, it's not this one, it's that one. And then I'm like, wait, or is it this one or that one? Whichever the diabetes is, that's like purely genetic. That's the one she's got. So... And the fact that they'll, you know, they're like, if you get tired after you eat, that's a sign that, you know, you might be developing that. And I'm like, yeah, I know, it's coming. I just accepted it at this point. Yeah, so type 1. See, and I was going to say type 2. For some reason, type 2 always comes into mind, but it's type 1. It's type 1. Thank you, by the way. Good on you, folksy. Yeah, it's worth checking out at a doctor. It's worth mentioning to a doctor, is all I'm going to say. It's not like a big deal, because, like, whatever. You know what I mean? If you have it, you wouldn't probably know. But it could be like an early symptom. That's all. Like a early sign, rather. That's what it is. A warning sign, whatever. If that's the case. Or maybe not. Maybe it's just coincidence, you know? Maybe we're just lazy, you know? I mean, I'm going to be honest. I've built a habit of, like, eating my dinner and then laying on the couch and watching TV. So maybe from doing that so much, I've trained my mind and body to be like, oh, you just ate. Time to lay down and watch some TV. Right? Even when I'm, you know, when I was working, you know, on my lunch break, I eat and then I would, like, kick back and relax, smoke a cigarette for a bit. So, like, I'm trained my body to, like, want to be lazy after I eat. So, it could be that. The human mind is an amazing thing. Shit, when I hopped on last night to play, somebody said Guten Tag, and I was like, Guten Morgen. And then somebody said some, like, a whole paragraph in German. And when I don't know about you guys, but when I read German, the language, like, you know, people talking in German, I always read it in, like, the angry Hitler voice for whatever reason. And so I asked in the guild chat, I was like, does anybody else always read German in, like, a Hitler voice? And they were like, no. And then one guy was like, actually, whenever I read German, I hear it in my friend's voice who speaks German. And I was like, isn't that fucking cool? And I was really like, wow. The human mind, man. Just came to my mind thinking about that. Yeah, dude, German always sound... Whenever I read German, I hear it like... You know, it's just so angry whenever I read it. But everybody's different. And it's so funny to me that this guy and, like, I appreciate him for sharing it, that he said, you know, he reads German, he hears it in his friend's voice who speaks German. Because that's just how his brain... You know, like, that's so cool to me. So, again, the mind is just such an amazing thing, man. Treat your mind well. Finally, I find that stream. So, you know, your content, dude, from the AOS to every grab video. Even Baldy's Annihilation, etc. Dope as hell. Helped me a lot. Well, you just helped me a lot by saying that. So, welcome to the stream. Thank you very much. I'm going to be here a lot. I'm on my BDO grind. I'm 6 hours, soon to be 7 hours deep in this grind right now. I haven't done this in years. And my first day grinding on stream, we're pumping out 7 hours straight. We're back in action. My little vacation from BDO and my time playing World of Warcraft during that vacation reminded me that I'm a fucking BDO grinder. I'm coming back. I'm getting back to it. I'm destroying these dark, whatever these are. Seekers, they're done. Welcome back. Well, thank you, Foos. Appreciate you, bro. I train my brain to hear German and always think of that YouTuber Felly from Germany. I don't know who that is. But I just think it's cool that your brain will, on autopilot, read. So you're telling me it's a female language? Like, seriously, when you read German, you read it in a female voice? Like, without consciously thinking about it? I mean, unless you're a girl, but as a male, I feel like that's so interesting. That might top the other one. But nah, you a little exaggeration, surely. Oh, I didn't see. What was the other thing? Feeling tired after you eat is pretty normal, especially in human diets. I know. Should still get checked if you suspect it, because it's much more dangerous in short time span compared to type 2, which is slow, gradual killer. Yes. I'm definitely overdue for a checkup on everything. I mean, I have, like, my genetics are, like, cooked. My mother has so many genetic, it's just disastrous. And her sister, she has 3 sisters, and they all have, like, between the 3 of them, it's literally everything known to, like, man. Every autoimmune disease is just between her and her 3 sisters, so 4 of them. It's so cooked. My genes are cooked, man. So I don't think I'm having kids. Like, I don't want to curse another generation, you know, some poor lad or ladette. Yeah, I just accepted it, man. That is what it is. I mean, not to say I won't have kids, but part of me is like, maybe I just don't. Maybe I just end this unhealthy bloodline, you know what I mean? My dad's pretty healthy, but it's not, I don't know if it's enough to counteract it. I seen some other messages. So the PA does not feel when you pity because you did not press F3. Instead, you grind like monkey. Yeah, if you buy the crons from the Pearl store, you have better RNG, for sure. Good take, Dreamseeker. I see you. Somebody else popped up. Oh, Revenge. You playing WoW. Thought you was a star. Yeah, I was on the Star Citizen grind, and then WoW Mop came out. Miss Pandaria. And that's my shit. So I was like, oh, I'm definitely going to play that. And I didn't think I was going to get hooked on it, but I got kind of hooked on it. Which I still am. I'm really big on it right now. So, like, I'll eventually, one day I'll stream it. But, yeah, that was a fun one. Like, I loved spanning arenas so much that I made a second warrior so that I could climb on one warrior and keep the other to play with friends and guildies and just whoever to spam Q. Oh, shit, my pets. Thank you. My bad. I'm a bad owner. Could always adopt. That's true. That's also true. Which I'm totally okay with. I'm all for it. If I missed any other messages, just let me know. My bad. I feel like I missed something. Can you get my friend unbanned from Ellie's stream? Brother, I think Ellie hates me. And the fucked up thing is, like, I remember giving a speech on her stream once about how nice I am and all this shit, and how I defended her in the Warrior Discord when everyone was being typical, like, you know, girl and shit-talking her. And I was like, nah, Ellie's chill and this and that. And then, just because I didn't help her one time, she just completely ghosted me forever. Or maybe I did something else, I don't know. But I know just ever since that time, she never answered me and never messaged me. And she used to sub, she used to be in the stream all the time. She just immediately stopped coming around after that. Brings a tear up, it breaks my heart, man. Can't trust them women. Nah, you can't trust anybody. That's the thing. It ain't a woman thing. Can't trust anybody. But it's part of life. You gotta put yourself out there, you know? Risk getting betrayed by people. And you just gotta be strong enough to handle it. Not this Ellie situation, but just in general. You know, you gotta expect to be let down by people. If you want to help me gain clout, then fuck you. I mean, dude, the streamer thing is terrible, dude. Streamer, it sucks too, because like to really succeed, like you kind of got to be like a douchebag. There's not many streamers that like, you know, don't just suck up the streamers that are bigger than them for attention, and then you know turn their backs on them once they reach that point or pass it. There's not many people like that. Not many. Like, I mean, that's why, I mean, thanks again for the raid, Sonny. Like, Sonny's a fucking gangster. There's not many people like him, especially when it comes to the BDO category, people that are, you know, high viewership. Love that dude. Yeah. Just super straightforward guy, super nice. They don't make him like that. At least not over here. That's why he's a you, bro. You know? It's hard to come by. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Good fight. Fight. Good fight. Does he come back? Let me grind, bro. No! Oh, my God. He just kills me in one hit. That's good. Seven hours in to get ganked. Not bad. I don't even have a meal on. You know what, Musa? I'll show you a Musa. Prepare to fight my gearlet suck Musa. Dragon. Dragon's a down-to-earth guy. Absolutely. Dragon's awesome, bro. Dragon's a sweetheart. We love Dragon around here. Hey, bro, could you teach me Warrior in detail video for both PvE? I can't help you with PvE because I mean, just find the video of somebody grinding somewhere and imitate it the best you can. But PvP, yes. I do want to do a nice combo breakdown, like explaining how you go about, you know, doing... Oh, shit. I have no crystals set up, huh? That's not good. What could I put on here? Oh, he killed my horse? Yeah, you better run. Where's he at? That coward. I don't even have a cron meal. Oh, I'm gonna need a giant. Oh, shit. That's all I need. I bet he's running right now. Oh, he's here. Oh, my God. I don't damage him. And I die in one hit. I'm such a killer. But anything is better than... Oh, I'm wearing the wrong... Alright, we gotta put on some light stones. What do we put on? What do these do? Nothing, because I don't have any light stones in them. Next set. What do these do? Alright. I don't know what that set does, but we're gonna run it. Teach this guy a lesson. Yeah, I'm gonna go fuck him up. Did he just ult me? You rat. He's smoking me. Holy shit, he's smoking me. If I stand next to the cliff. Jesus Christ. I can't fight at all. And he's grinding. But I don't know if he's got... I don't know if he's actually in PvE setup or he's just like doing that to keep me from grinding to PvP. Thank you, by the way, Take Guy. I do appreciate that. I appreciate you looking out for Dragon as well. Oh. Can I, like, ever fight us? Oh my God, man! I'm out of stamina. Oh, he's going the long way. I can get some stamina back. Does he ever, like, stop dashing? Bro! That's fucked up. I was out of stamina! And he still ran me down. I just want to see if I could catch him. Can I damage him? But the problem is he's just SA. I tried to do it to him, but it doesn't matter. He's just got so much protection. Any AOS tips? For what class? Because tip number one, you're a complete different playstyle depending on every class you play. Don't worry, I'm winning in a way. Because you know what? He's got a perfume popped. So this is 20 mil out of his pocket. We're teaching him a lesson right now. Can I, like, ever attempt to fight this? I can't. I can't even try to SA trade because I just die in a second. Yeah, you see that, Etsu? Yeah, I'm winning. All right, this is costing him money. This is free for me. What can I do? All right. Wait. I got a plan. Hold on. I need to change my gear. Does he ever, like... What am I supposed to do, man? How do you catch this class? SA... It's just, what the fuck am I supposed to do, man? Suck Moose is meant for people who are geared. I'm gonna say that's not me. I never set up gear sets. I mean, this isn't ideal. Am I seeing misses? Do I have miss markers on? For all I know, he's DR, because everybody's DR now. If I had a grip, if only I tagged my scholar, huh? Bro. He healed my damage. I think I misses? That's crazy. What's up, cutie? Going my warrior? I guess I could swap pretty easily, right? Alright, Musa. Let's see it. Nah, I mean, it's just some random guy. It's Arsha. It's about time somebody showed up. 7 hours, the first person's a stream sniper. If I had that much of an ego, the first I stream for 7 hours straight, one person comes and I'm like, fucking stream snipers. I'd fit in with the BDO community, wouldn't I? That's why I'm different. Oh shit. Wait, he's got my give me these. Fucking stream snipers, man. Oh, I'm overweight now? How the fuck did that happen? I gotta avenge my steed, though. So, gotta get the kill here. What do we got? Do a calc. Human? Alright. Let's do it. Oh my god, my dash. Wait. Yeah, I didn't even resist. See, right now, if resist were a thing, that guy, if he was streaming, he would be like, fucking warrior resisted. You know, I didn't even do an ability, he just stood there. Holy damage. Ah. Wait. Wait. That's not a good sign. Oh. I didn't fix my crystals. Let's try this. Alright. Maybe now, actually, I can fight. I had no DR, too. Warrior OP, bro. The fact that I survived like that. I'm an idiot. I didn't put my crystals on. Bruv. Come on. Give me one fight with the actual setup. I don't play this game. I forgot that crystals are a thing. That's why I'm saying, though, PvE, it sucks. You have so much shit to swap, man. By trying to swap everything, I literally just talked about this the other day. Alright, we're good. He had to swap. He wasn't wearing his shit. Where's the spot? What the hell? What's he doing? Not too bad. What the? This guy's doing the weirdest tech I've ever seen. Okay. Fuck. Is he just fucking with me now? No pulverize? What the fuck was that? Oh, it was on cooldown. That's so weird. Oi! God damn it, I don't have my horse. I'll count that as a dub. What was I talking about the other day? Wait, what? What? I'm assuming you're about to, like, roast me. Yeah, as far as I'm concerned, that's a dub, alright? The first fight with the actual PvP gear on, he ran. You mentioned swapping stuff over in PvP. Oh, shit, thank you. Dude, if I had you in here, what my stream would be without me, like, forgetting what the hell I'm talking about every 2 seconds? What's it called? And having someone remind me? I was saying, like, the downfall of BDO, in my opinion, what really killed, like, because, dude, it wasn't all about GVGs. Open world PvP was a thing. You know, like, just fighting random people like this. But, you know, when PvE gear got to the point where it was so super important that you have to run crystals, artifacts, buffs, so much shit, add-ons, it has to be optimized for PvE because you get such better, trash numbers. You can't grind in, like, a PvX setup for these endgame spots. And so you have so much shit to swap every time somebody shows up. So you're grinding on Arsha, somebody shows up, attacks you. There's so much shit to swap. By the time you swap it all, the guy leaves anyway. And it's just, I feel like that took away so much of the magic from grinding. Unfortunately. You're like, shit, look at this scenario. I finally got everything set up so I could PvP, and the guy left. To run around in town, apparently. He's practicing his combo. You fucking asshole. Can I come PvP you? I guess. I mean, I think I'm done. My 10 buff's done. I think that's a good place to call it. Enough grinding. The only one thing still, though, you know what I mean? Like, the problem is still, that guy's going to run up to you when you're grinding, kill you in one hit. And if they want, they're just going to leave after that. And by the time you swap, even if they hit that one thing, like, dude, you get killed, right? You fairies tier. You can't swap immediately. Surely it's not going to take 1 second. It's probably going to be like the add-ons or something. He's going to kill you again when you fairies tier. Then you're going to respawn in that safe zone. So you're going to respawn the node. And then the guy could leave. Or you don't see him and you're like, all right, I guess he's not here. You swap back to grind again. Boom, he comes back. Like, it's going to help. It might help a little, but it's not going to be what we need. It's not enough. I just think there's no point of us needing to have special artifacts, light stones, if they just made everything give you AP, then you could run an AP set, and at least you could still blow the fuck up the person who comes and attacks you while grinding. But we're running, monster AP in PvE set that does nothing to PvE. There's no reason monster AP can't just be regular AP. That's my issue. See how much we made today. Also, Etsu, you see this shit? I just grinded 7 hours straight. That's a good sign. I might actually be able to play this game again. I did it like nothing, too. I'm locked in. I was going to grind for 24 hours straight, but that guy interrupted me. So, next time. $7 bill? Dude! If I do that every day, this is easy. That's nothing. That was light work. I mean, my neck hurts. Kind of a lot. But I'll adjust. I'll get used to it. My body will adapt. This guy's still practicing his combos on fucking sandbags. Come on, dude. He ran away to do this. Well, let me see your combo. Asshole. Alright. I also have all these devourers to sell. What we got? 9 of them. And the flame that I listed that apparently doesn't sell. One day it will. Oh, these don't sell either. Lucky me. 2.5. So I made like 10 bill. And then plus this. 14 bill, 7-hour grind session. That's actually ass. Considering that I got the lucky flame. I thought you were supposed to make like more than that here. And I was grinding with Agris on the whole time. I suck though. To be fair, I was grinding in Awaken, and I mean, my Awaken speed was terrible. The succession speed was 1,000 times better. Oh, you're the... I forgot. Ah, God. I don't know the map. Alright. He followed me and was like, oh, Gold got off his horse. This must be where you fight. No, my friend. I have no idea where we're supposed to go. You lead. I don't know how to get out of this town. Where are we going, bro? Oh, God. He just flew away into space. Right off his horse. The dirty tricks. That'll do it. Alright, let's fight a sage. Oh, God. Always are. Oh, God. I don't even know. Is my alchemy stone not on? What the hell was that shit? Oh, big BSR. I needed that help.
Hello.
Can I get more damage? Uh-oh.
Hello.
What was that white dot? What the? Oh, his horse is one. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Alright, he's here. We're good. Oh, I fucked up. Wait! Resist! With tankiness. Yeah, I'm playing tactical, bro. I'm in no rush. We heal up. Oh, he's getting stamina. Oh, I walked right into that. How did I not get CC'd? Too slow! My horse! God damn it! Why you gotta keep going that direction? I love that I can't even, like, use my eyes. I have to just look at the mini-map the whole time to fight this fucking class. Oh, I knew that was gonna fuck me. I was too close. I could have got a grab there, maybe. I'm scared, though, because my grab's so slow now. Ooh. Goddamn forward guard punishing bullshit. Oh, he does have damage. Goddamn. I mean, I could swap to something better than this shit. Use your horse that I didn't kill and come meet me. Motherfucker. Oh my god. What's that? Where am I? I respawned safe zone. Was it? Does it say like respawn at safe spot? This is not a safe spot. Not currently idle. Your ass. I did get fingered. You're fighting the fingering guild member that gapes? Well, I think we're 1-1 right now, so we're gonna have an epic tiebreaker when he shows himself. Because apparently this is where I am. I don't know, bro. I don't have a horse because somebody killed it. I'm going to Dark Seeker's Retreat, okay? It's a journey, but I'm willing to do it. Whose ping is too high? Are you the Musa? Remember, I hate him? He's got it down to an art form? Who? Did you say that when I got the kill or after I died? I definitely got dying to an odd form. It's been tough out here since the grab change. Honestly, it helps me. That's what I'm saying. People talking about that Sage is like 200 ping right now. I'll take it. Does it even matter anymore, bro? In what world does it matter? We can't grab each other anyway. So it's just he has to do his forward guard piercing CC and hit me with it. Does 200 ping really matter when he's just got to luckily use his safe SA ability that's going to hit me through my forward guard ability? It's just RNG. Eventually he's going to get lucky timing and land it. That's what it comes down to. Oh, I just swapped my set. Oh, God. That grabs. What? Get out of here. Can't even mouse move that anymore. So when people do what he just did, I got nothing. Oh, my forward guard. I wanted to see how slow it is. Choosy, you brought me out into the open. Oh, actually, this is kind of tanky. But no accuracy. Oh, no. You rat. Fucking stream snipe. Turns out he's in here, by the way, right? That's the Musa? You bastard. What are the odds? It's not a good sign for BDO. Oh, I'm so squishy, bro. This grip's so bad. Might be a bit of a gear gap. You're right. Jesus. Oh, God, he didn't even do it. Wait. I'm up. Bro, that's twice I got out because I didn't get re-CC'd. Well, Choosy, can I take your win, bro? Oh, there's a fish. Get him, Hash. Yeah, get him, Hash. Down smashes. Yeah! That's my man right there. Teach this nerd a lesson. Yeah! I got this. This is my solo kill right now, okay? Light work. Easy 1v1, bro. Get gripped. Ah, shit. Shit. Let me watch. Let me spectate. Let me watch you guys fight. So anyway, what's up, boys? Yeah, evasion's pretty crazy. Nah, evasion's dead, bro. I just don't have accuracy, to be fair. I'm not running any accuracy. I tried to swap it on, but remember, he attacked me while I was doing that. Although I doubt it gives me enough. Yeah, he got fingered back. Alright? Gape Nation, son. Doesn't know I'm an honorary CEO over there. That's 3 of them. Those are the hashes. Bro, they're fucking pulling up as a squad. Or is that a sage? I think that's 2 hashes, bro. Does Hash have a clone that I don't... It's gone. Does Hash have a clone now? Am I seeing shit? I could have sworn I saw 2 hashes. Is that like a new ability? Or is he in NATO? Oh no, my Hash. What else are we saying? In conclusion, you need a credit card, not skills. You could grind it. I just got 7 bill like that. 10 bill, really. You know, I could do that every day. Boom. I'll have this pen black star. I'll get my first pen black star in less than a week. You know? This is light work. These guys, the whole Taliban. Whatever that means. See, just doing ping. Chuzi's a beast, though. Could fight Chuzi. I was hoping to do more, but I guess... Oh, sec, I'll be there. Okay, I just saw that. Let's go this way. Actually, let's just fight right here. Right here in this awkward spot. Oh, shit, I have no buffs. Hold on. Don't kill me. Dude, I beat that Musa without buffs? Probably not, but I'm gonna say I did. Whoa! What the fuck? Oh god, I don't like this. I don't like this one bit. Come on, let's get out of here. Hello. Is that you? Okay. Respect. Is this your horse? If not, kill it. I don't know whose horse it is. Okay, it's not his horse, but he don't care. Okay. Let's go. Oh, he's killing it! My man, yeah, fuck that horse. That's a tanky horse. What the hell? Oh my god. Alright, let's just fight. So scared to grab this class right now. Ooh, I didn't know you could do that like that. But he grabbed. Wait! But the ends, he just, bro, the knockdown lasts forever. Alright. There goes half my health. Oh, I did it a little too slow. I'm rusty. He took damage that time, though. Yeah, get his ass. Yeah. Oh, what the fuck? Sneaky Musa tricks. Damn it. Got my ass. When you get in the offhand, I'm working on it. I grinded 7 bill today. Let's put that away. Let's put that into the piggy bank. A little more than that, but if I do that every day, could have it in like a couple weeks from now. Are we fighting? I don't know. I don't know what's happening. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, bro. I like you, Shuzi, but no part of me wants to fight a Sage. Hope you know this. Especially being that, like, we're gonna get interrupted if the fights last a while. And, like, all I could do is annoy you by stalling until you make a mistake. Ah, what? Ah, God. Fucking free-for-all bullshit. Do you guys C8 to C10s? What's up, Dukes? Yeah, now it's really a mosh pit. Yeah, I heard that people are doing that. I gotta look into that. Hit Excel right out of my grave digging, man. It's literally their version of grab, you know what I'm saying? Oh shit, he could have got me right there. Oh shit, my ass. Big damage. Problem is, it's so unreliable to trust the grab right now, so I'm throwing out my KDs to try and get catches like that. But then I don't have then I don't have a re-CC is the problem. Dude, can we buff down smashes? What's going on here? Oh, that was cool. Can I live? Oh! Well, this is kind of boring. If you're me. I got a plan. I got a plan. I'm gonna teach this guy a lesson. That's it. I don't need more DR crystals. Alright, we're gonna make up for that with that. This. Alright, buddy. Where's this guy at? Juicy, do you not know? Oh shit. Everybody's like, I hate this Musa. Get over here. Get his ass. What? Why'd he get up? What the fuck was that shit? Oh, he's doing crazy shit. And now... my secret gear set. It's unstoppable. Oh, shit. He V'd instantly. Holy shit, bro. Is that a macro? Like, how do you V that fast after getting stiffed? I literally didn't even see if I stiffed him or not, and he V'd. That was crazy. I don't think the hash is pure rock. I'm pure rock. Well, as rock as I can get, which isn't enough. They nerf our grab range? Dude, am I fucking up the timing on those? I'm so rusty, man. I should probably go on the full screen, but whatever. Yeah, it's way harder to land grabs now. One more slot. Yeah, I don't have a sixth one. I'm sorry, Choosy. I don't think we're gonna get our fights in. To be honest, I don't want to. I think I told you this last time. I will fight you, but like I'll take any excuse to stop because it's fucking miserable. Until we get like another SA movement, it's always gonna feel like shit on Warrior to fight any other class that has a grab. It just feels so cooked, you know? What do you mean they took him off? What you talking about? What are the normal ones? Like this? Yeah, everybody's saying they nerfed DR crystals. I don't know what any of this means. But these got nerfed? I thought they were always 10 DR. They bunched a few of them into one category? What? So you could have two. Oh, the category. Bitterness, 2. Okay. Oh, that's why my fangs are gone. Oh, that's why I was dying earlier. That's why I knew something was up. That makes more sense. My black spirit box. You mean like my mailbox? Black spirit safe mail. Oh, mail. I didn't even know this was a thing. Oh, there they are. Hey, guys. Increased damage reduction, 2. Increased damage reduction, 2. Ah, that's lame. Thank you, bro. I had no idea. I knew something was up. I was like, why don't... Can't see why there's so many crystals in there. Now we're ready to be unkill. Surely we're unkillable, right? God damn it. No, I don't deal any damage. Fucking 230 AP. Yeah, this is why people are tanky. I mean, not me, apparently, but other people. Like Striker. Hmm. That's what was missing from here. The hell are they? Yeah, Suck Warrior is pretty cool. Probably better for fighting something like a Musa. You can try to run one more if you're still over here. Choose. Ah, fuck it. It's not as much that they should have nerfed. I don't know. Maybe they could easily put a limit on how many you can equip. But I'm not even against the fact that, like, people could put on, a whole bunch of these. It's just you could put on, like, 4 on some classes and still do enough damage to kill people. That's the problem. It's got skid marks. That's kind of fucked. Bro, you just ruined this outfit for me. It's the shade because he's fucking got a nice ass, okay? He's got shade between his cheeks. But see, there's no fucking poop stain. You're a poop stain. I guess I go back to Bugatti. Thanks. Shade of shit. You're a shade of shit. Um, now what? You're on some pussy shit with that outfit? Getting pussy? Bugatti outfit? What do you mean? Are you hating on the Bugatti outfit right now? Sin, what the hell? There's no shot, right? But yeah, like my problem is that some people can run, so much DR and still have enough damage to kill. That's my issue. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try Savior. Yeah, for sure. I don't like talking about that shit because I get annoyed talking about like the gearing issues because, bro, everybody's such a. They all try their best to like get everybody else, nerfed. Say everybody else is OP. You get so many, always the evasion people being like, "Oh, DR is the broken one. The evasion's fine." Yeah, Striker seems to be pretty tanky, and they're like, "Yeah, because we're running DR." No, you're running a hybrid. You're running evasion and DR because you're able to double dip because you're evasion class. Eh, It's just such a stupid argument. If it wasn't broken, you wouldn't. I don't know. So tired of that discussion and seeing people with the worst takes on it. Yeah, Savior might be what we all wanted to be. Yeah, I expect more AOE than Warrior. I mean, Warrior technically has AOE, but very small. Like Savior, I'm hoping it has some like big shit. Savior could be really cool. Also, we got a lot of follows this past like half hour or whatever hour. I'm a thwart. Volute de fume. Ronan Rye, Lacey Bonnie, Clyde, Graham 22, Wow Musa, Monkey Goose, and Oscarian. Thank you for the follows, guys. That's all I see in the list. And Drekar and Misha. I think I got Misha earlier. Thank you, guys. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. I want to pump up these followers. I want to get this grind going. I see a noise video where you failed the fishing minigame. Why is that in my Node Wars video? Wait, what? Was it in it at the end? Is it this one you're talking about, or like my VOD? Maybe you. Oh no. Okay, so you must have looked at my stream VOD. Okay. But like Goldsteinburg 2, that's where I'm just gonna be posting like VODs of shit like a Node War or whatever. I just set that shit up. I want to start using that more. I gotta block this fucking guy on this channel. Don't recommend that guy to me. Get him out of here. That's my other YouTube account. Show some prime 2019 BDO PvP. I wasn't trying to grab them. It was a misclick. Well, Warrior's like a backline peeler, really. Yo, what's up, Yeti? You're not, or you could fish one. You want to fish for 1v1s, and to be honest, that's what Warrior's always been. You want to catch people, traveling away from the pack by themselves, trying to catch up to the ball or whatever, and pick them off. So, like, one of my favorite things to do is catch people on mounts and just knock them off mounts and kill them, and just constantly, keep the other guild down a few people in their ball fights. You could do that as a warrior. No, with the crab being slow, it's not as fun, but it was still okay. Nah, I'm gonna call it choosy. I'm sorry. Thank you, though. I don't know. I don't want to deter. I'm sorry, but doing open world PvP and just PvP in general deters me. I'd rather just focus on grinding right now. And like, yeah, I'll queue AOS here and there. Maybe I could end with one good AOS match. Maybe get a good practice match in if anybody wants to queue up. You could try and get in the game. You could get a nice AOS match, Tuesday. Maybe you get on the other team. Bring some high elo energy to the AOS match. I Oh, I think that guy typed LOL when I missed the grab on him. I just noticed now. That's what I want to see. Hell yeah. AOS is still fun. I love AOS, but open world and 1v1s just aren't the same for me. Node War is different because you're catching people off guard when you catch them. They're not prepared. Like the squared up in the 1v1 where it's an even fight, it's really not fun on Warrior. It's really not. Like every time you caught me, it was when I'm forced to use a forward guard to try and move, and you did your rift chain or whatever, where you just go forward and CC through my forward guard and CC me. And it just feels such a bummer situation. So really, like the way to fight is I have to be a Musa and just stay out of that range of you, where I don't need to use a forward guard near you. But in order to do that, that means I have to use my SA to stay away from you. So I'm just infinitely kiting you. That's my 1v1 tech to successfully 1v1, and it's just. Which is why, in open world, in an uncapped scenario where you actually have the gear, you just build warriors so tanky that you can't get one combo by the other person. So when you get up from getting comboed, you can outrun them at least. You could usually outrun every class on warrior, most of them. So Sage, for example, I'm going to fight you by making sure I have enough tankiness to where you can't kill me. And then I'm going to get up, run, and heal like I did the first time we fought. And then come back in and engage. And even if I can't one combo you, I could hope to get a down smash combo and reset you and get the kill. That's the way to play warrior, but it sucks that we have to resort to that path. When I fell in love with this class, it was because it felt like an even 1v1 fight on the feet, and whoever caught each other, that's it. It was a wrap, But whatever, it is what it is. I'm not trying to complain either. It's just that's why I don't really like the 1v1 right now. That's all. I love BDO. I want to keep playing BDO, but I just don't care as much to 1v1. By the way, what's up, Shimmy? I saw someone say Shimmy, but I didn't see a name in the chat. Don't worry, Gold. Oh, in 50 more gear score, it'll still feel like shit. I know. 50's not enough. That's not enough. I got my work cut out for me. But I'm ready. As long as I get to do it on stream, man. I got nothing to do. We're sticking around to this fucking AOS queue pops, alright? I'm getting my practice match, so please queue up. I feel Zeus is at 8:30 as I did at 7:60. It's the age of the DP meme. You should be a striker or a suck zerker. Or you could be a Megu. Pretty sure they're still up there. Or Deadeye. Come talk shit. I'm coming right now. Didn't work. You can come talk shit. Who's your crew? Who you run with, Wow Musa? We got Choosy queuing. Wow Musa, pull up where it counts. Right here, practice AOS. Come talk your shit. Trying to get this fingering session going. Not talking about fingering. You like not an adult? You still in high school? For fuck's sake, lad. Around here we do fucking. I gotta end. Get this cue to pop, please. Hold on, I might join it. That's what I want to see. Let's go. Hell yeah. Not like a suck Musa. I mean Nova. Gape Nation. Choosy. He's strong. Quake. Coas. Get Coas in here. All right? That's who I'll come talk shit with. It's either the GOAT or no one. I'm come. I'm waiting. I'm wait. Nice to meet you. Come. He said his name's Come. Talking about fingering. What a lad. What's everybody else up to? How's the grind been treating everybody? Bobo, buddy. Queue up, Bobo. Pussy, you won't. No grind, only fish? Me too, man. I got my fish. On my Ranger. Look, she got the fishing box. Tank. Big order. Ah, you rat bastard. Fucking Bobo. Sir, big order. Yeah, fish tank's sick. I don't even know why I don't even need to upgrade that shit. 50's perfect. Gets me through the night. Playing this game is popping off. 25k online, all-time high, but can't even get a 6-man lobby queue in AOS. So they're all AFK fishing, bro. Big order, sir. Why don't you go Bobo? Get Bobo. Choosy. Go 1v1 Bobo. There's some action for you. I'm washed up, man. I'm a grinder now. I'm PvE player. Big order. I learned so much from PvE just watching you for a little bit. It's not my thing at all. Oh, dude. I mean, I think doing things in a game that isn't your thing is always one of my favorite things. That's my thing. You picking that up? Because, like, I don't know. Bro, in a game, there's nothing like learning something new. It's tough, but, like, the only time it's annoying is if you're, like, streaming. You don't want to learn something new because you look like an idiot, and you've got people watching you look like an idiot. But outside of that, like, you should always be trying to learn something new in the games. Something you don't know, you should make it your challenge to figure it out. No, you guys got a match without me? Oh, you got choosy. Wait, what, in Discord? Dog, you don't see me. My. Something to remind me of a certain spicy Musa, the way you type. This with 20 minutes. Well, it might be 19 minutes if a certain warrior, rank 1 warrior would pull up. We got Choosy in here. I want to make this a big ego lobby. Muna Poo is about to pull up. Let me join his green rank. I'll make you feel better. I need that. You could be on my team. I'll take it. I don't want to queue with a team. I'd rather be all solo queue and get in the same lobby. Random teams. It's exciting. But sometimes the practice queue just doesn't work out. Bobo, ask me how long I grinded today. You in your big order? Ask me how long I grinded. Do it. We could do customs, but 1 hour? Try multiplying that by 7. Yeah. Enjoy your time at the top. I'm in grind mode now. That was 7 light hours, too. Easy. Let me see the gear. I'll show you the silver. I'll show you the silver. I just grinded that. Okay? One day. This is how I make my comeback. Alright, fine. Alright, to be fair, I'm wearing weird crystals. But don't look at the AP and shit. That's the gear. I'm building 7 hours. Yeah, I definitely can't grind on I can't grind in Awakens. Succession Warrior is like way better at Dark Seekers, at least for me. It's pretty sick, honestly. And it's fun, dude. You see the double scars of Dusk tech? That shit's so fun. Yeah, it feels like shit. Suck feels really good. And I picked it up pretty quick. I feel like I'm doing pretty good on it. Well, let me start with this and get into the flow. Then maybe I upgrade. Oh, I'm with Chuzy and Dukes? And he's not on the Warrior? We're up! No, I'm kidding. But we are up. You know what? Let's make this interesting. Let's make this interesting. Let's see who we're fighting first. Yeah, I don't even have Sovereign offhands. I got Resolute Shield. This is my gear. I have Nuver, Penny Earrings, all Tri-Armors. Trying. I also have the Penny Ring. We're twinning! Aww. Gang, gang, gang. DK Sordosa? This is a suck warrior angle. Suck warrior angle. I want to pull off a double scars on somebody. Which is physically impossible. Hey, we're technically blue ranks too. That's right, Duke said he's throwing. Sick, I'm throwing. Yo, I would never be toxic to you. You're my guildie now. Mwah. Yeah, the double scars! They'll never see it coming again. Oh, I don't have my spear bounce. Put that on 7. Anything else I need to bounce? I think that's fine. Suck warrior, baby! You can always just, redo your vines whenever you want. It's a nice life. Oh, shit. Bro, the scars is so sick. Oh, shit. Yeah, bro, me and Mr. King were like this. I'm this one, though. Taller. And he's down here, because he's breakdancing. He's not standing up straight. He gets down like that. The Super Scar does more damage, too. It does a little extra. I don't like that phrase. Okay? But I love that guy. Genuinely. Shit. He might be a big motivator to why I try to be like, set a good example. I remember he was like GVGing on stream, and he was getting like stream sniped. There was like this big fight, and he was getting shit talked, and he was shit talking them and all that. And then at the end of the stream, like he gave like a genuine like good fights to the guys he was fighting with, and was like, I know I said a lot of shit, but like it's just good content. He's like, I just want you guys to know I appreciate you guys bringing the PvP. Like which you would never expect from somebody like him. You know what I mean? And I was like, big respect to the homie. Oh, I didn't do it fast enough. Damn it. King of All Sands, Coas. He used to stream BDO a lot back in the day, and like did a lot of trolling, open world shit. He would talk a ton of shit. I remember the first time I bumped into him. I was with FBC, and we were at Polly's, like looking for a PvP, and he popped up. And this is when I first started playing BDO. This was like 5 years ago. And he was like, oh, that's King of All Sands, who I didn't know who the hell it was. Like, I don't think I had a Twitch. I don't even think I used Twitch at this point. I don't think I ever looked at a stream. And this is when Suck Warrior was OP. So needless to say, he had a terrible time fighting me. And then after, we looked at his stream for the VOD, like to see his POVs, and like he was so pissed, dude. I mean, he was talking shit in game too, but it was funny. It was funny. I mean, not that he was wrong. Like Suck Warrior was the most broken thing when it came out, and like a Sork couldn't dare to fight it. Oh my god, that was so bad. I just did a Scars of Dusk because I just had to try it. That's like the counter scars. That shit's so fun. Let me watch some action here. You guys, I see a 1v1 going on over here. Truzy versus the DK. Truzy's down on some health though, but he knows there's a health behind him too. Oh, it's actually, yeah, he knows, he knows. But he's not even going for them. He gets the wind instead because he says, I don't need health. I just want extra fucking speed to get this shit done. DK's worrying about me, but little does Gang know that I'm totally letting this rock into the other guys. And he's having a 1v1 over there. This is hot. Oh, our boy's losing to that guy. Oh, he's back up though. Tankiness prevails. Truzy's struggling with the DK though. I don't know how the DK ain't punishing these forward guards, to be honest. He just pressed the one button. Unless he's woke DK. Oh, but there it is. Stiff into the RCC. I think that was a float, though. But he V's anyway. Oh, time. No stam. Yes, it looks like stamina is a bigger thing for you now. Did they nerf Sage stamina? I mean, even when we were doing the 1v1, like, we were, he kept having to he kept backing off. So it looks like he's, very concerned about his stamina. Whereas during the AOS season, I don't think I have seen a Sage even like try to breathe. They were just like robots, just endlessly W keying you, fucking your face. That shit was brutal. I have way more stamina in open world too. Okay, that's tough. The adjustment's always awkward. Thankfully, I'm a warrior, so I don't have to deal with any of that. Ah, he was CC'd, but I didn't. I did a heavy strikes. It's Sork. Who you dancing with? Dance partners. All right, he's respecting that, or I think he understands that. Like I'm just watching. Damn, no follow up. You're seeing a lot of people get catches and not follow up, despite there being no resists. I really think people really were blaming resists for so many times they didn't re-CC. Now that I'm watching gameplay. Like today in those 1v1s I was having open world, how many times did you see me get CC'd and then not get re-CC'd? And I feel like in an AOS match, people would be like, he resisted. Shit, even I fucked up. I fucked up my timing. I probably would have thought he resisted on that armor break balance strike I went for. Yeah, now you can't blame resist, dude. I mean, I'm fucking happy about it. And to be like, Warrior benefited from resists more than most. But I'm so happy it's gone, dude. Especially for that. Now there's no more bullshit to blame. I love it. Juke. Oh, I answered. We were talking about King of Will Sands. Yeah, old BDO guy. Very out there, dude. Very out there. Perhaps you could say he's crazy. Who hosted you? Sonny. What outfit is that? This is the Bugatti outfit. Damn, if only we got Dukes. Oh, Dukes is on the Wukong? I didn't even realize. Bro, what are you doing on that?
Hello.
You're crazy. Alright. Since I'm at 7 hours and 53 minutes, I'm out of here. No, I'm going to queue again. I'm going to queue again. Ion Knox, thank you for the follow. My wife hasn't streamed in 5 days. But you know, my class is gone. What's the rewards for this game mode? During the ranked season, there's good rewards. I actually, in my AOS guide, I go over the rewards. Let's watch and find out. What button is it? I gotta learn my new keybinds. This video, I'm gonna go over everything you need to know to get started. I go over everything you need to know to get started in Black Desert Alliance 3v3 Arena, covering everything from the basics to the key features and to important strategies. Playing for additional context as well as useful information in general. And with that, let's get started. Arena of Solaire. In this game mode, 2 teams of 3 are put up against each other, and the first team to eliminate the other team wins the round. The first team to win 3 rounds wins the match. Not only do you get rewards for playing. Okay, so for playing, victory, 1,000 gold, 50 seals, whatever that is for defeat. But elo points, which will determine even more. I think there's more shit. Yeah, at the end of the season, you get other shit. So like, rewards at the top rank, you get, I think that's 7 bill. 2,000 crons. It's not that crazy. But every game, that little reward from every game eventually adds up. Charisma is also... Oh, I was like, dude, I might have missed the queue. Didn't do as well as I expected this one. I'm hoping AOS doesn't change too much so that I could keep it up for next season. And maybe next season it'll get its money's worth. Ice Roads only. Yeah, I think they're only doing ranked. I know I'm pretty sure practice gave rewards like before last ranked season, but I don't think they put in the practice giving rewards back yet. Yeah, I don't think it gives rewards right now, which is a bummer. I really liked when practice gave rewards. I don't know why they didn't put that back in during the off season. Kind of a dick move, right? Is Garmoth up? Is there even a point of doing world bosses other than like Garmoth for the drop? During ranked, it's definitely worth doing though. Even if like you're new to PvP, it pays off pretty well. You know, and no matter how good or bad you are, eventually you're gonna sit where you belong, and then you're gonna roughly have a 50% win-lose rate. So you're gonna make, you know, same amount of money that people at the high elo are making, because they're gonna be peaked and they're roughly gonna narrow out the 50% win rate. Collect Nora boxes? No! Who didn't accept? I want names. That was my match. I kind of like letting them sit there. And then, like, when I really need, like, a little boost of money to purchase something I'm trying to buy, then I collect them all. Because they don't go anywhere. They don't, like, despawn, to my knowledge. Although I find it weird that I didn't have any in here from when I last played before I stopped 2 months. You bastard! Uh, 3Q just to be safe. You motherfucker. How are we doing on rewards? Wasn't like, I think there was like a big reward, login reward. Maybe I got it already. You're not look at them. I'm tired. Got up too early. Are any of these like color titles or are these all like boring titles? I don't feel like clicking them and having to re-click them in my inventory. Whoa, choose the rare hammer. Now we're talking. Which one do I take? Oh, Karzad. Yo, quick Karzad tap? Deck attempt? Right? Is that the play? All right. See? Knew there was a little bit of content left to fish out of there. We got Grim Kill in chat. Fucking. I don't know. I just feel like you're a good luck charm, lad. 312? I got a 300 stack? How the fuck did I get that? This is it? In it, bruv. Tap that shit. Yes, sir. No hesitation. Ah, you mother. Meh. Felt like I was gonna go, man. I really had so much faith in you, Grim, and it just let me down. Okay. Appreciate you, dude. I hope you're having a great day, my friend. That's all right. How many pities am I? Pity myself. 4. Failed 4 already. 2 for 2 with Debo, Pendebos, or 3? Something like that. Up there on the Debos. Um, so I'm thinking I need to get 2 Pen Black Stars for my Sovereign. You think... I think I'm going to put a pre-order up for these. Actually, I can't afford it, so never mind. But next time, I think I'm going to put a pre-order up unless we think they're going to drop. I don't think they're going to drop. Yeah, it's not looking good. My friends, one of my friends queued up too. The good homie Tim. Hey, welcome back, Echo. I'm only streaming for like another... I'm hoping to get an AOS match, but if it doesn't pop in a few minutes, I'm just going to go crash out. My neck is killing me. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even care about practice MMR. The thing is, like, look at the timings for the queues. Someone said it with crons, it costs like 70 bill anyway. So it's like, it's the same price. Because it's only 15 pity taps now, man. I don't know how much a tet is. I guess I could see real quick. Let's find out. Oh, shit, it's duo. Because I got bored one day. And I blew it up. Used to be tet. Oh. NA hasn't even made it. Well, what I was saying is every stream, I'm streaming a different time zone. You know what I mean? I'm streaming a different time, a few hours different. Not just during the day. I mean, a world tour in one stream is a fucking 24-hour stream, you nut. We'll just call it a 24-hour stream then. You know? I scammed. It's my fault. You always got to be extra clear so there's no confusion.
Oh, brother, this guy
Oh my
stinks.
god, we got an upgrade. I mean, another solid team. Damn. I think I stay suck. Let's see what we got. What's up, Viber? Thanks, man. Appreciate that. Oh, why is my camera all the way over here? Oh, it's just because I'm sitting like that. I'm tired. I got up really early. You appreciate insults? When they come from the right girl. Speaking of which, I am here now and would love to use this account to be a mod. Oh, shit. Yeah, I got you, bro. Did I spell it right? Thank you. No, thank you, man. You're a legend. Yo, I got like a good 10 bill at least. I got like 8 bill silver, then 9 Essence of Devours or whatever, and a flame, which all don't sell in the market. So eventually I'll get that money. I'm officially a Wu-Ting gamer. Is that Wukong? Wu-Tong? What's a Wu-Ting? Oh, it's a keyboard? What kind of keyboard? Oh, we got sulking. Whoa, that was cool. I don't know what I did. I don't have my cooldown set up on this guy, so it's fucking awkward, man. Someone's dead. Ooh, what the hell did she catch me with? She doesn't even know she caught me. I wanted to hit me so I could do my scars. Yeah! I just want to do that double scars, bro. It's so cool. Another Sage main. At least, to be fair, she's been playing it for quite a bit. Oh, you're talking about Wyver. I mean, you're talking about Echo. I know, all the warriors go to Sage. Nah, he's just a retired warrior, man. Yeah, right. No, everybody, man. Most sages, you could, if you go up to them and be like, you know, what were you before you transitioned? They're gonna say warrior. Oh, I gotta. Oh shit! I don't die after this. Quake, welcome aboard, man. Thank you for the sub. Oh shit! It's like they know. Oh, that's not what I want to do. The old ground roar spam. It was a little. There was some reason for it. This fucking little rat Deadeye trying to do her little shit. Oh, I tried to do the spinning slash counter thing, but it doesn't work. I don't know how long it lasts after you get hit. And if you don't have it up, it just... Oh, shit, she's going nuts. Ah, I fucking hate forward guards. Yeah, lost... Yeah, now it's just a BM skill. It's to confuse them. They're like, what the fuck is that skill? What are they doing? What is he doing to me? And I did it like 3 times. They're like, he's spamming it on us. It's got to be doing something. I'm almost out of here anyway. After this match. I need a break. But appreciate you popping in, Liber. I gotta go stretch my neck after this, man. Too much grinding. I'm just sitting there like leaning up. The shrimp neck. Doing damage. The Jewish man is back. Yo, Wagwandre, what's up, man? Welcome back, brother. L'chaim. Having a good time, man. I mean, I'm almost done, but I had a great stream today. Hopefully, an even better one tomorrow. Actually, I'll be fine with an almost as good one tomorrow. I'll be honest. Oh, I knew he was going for it, but my Earth Tremor was on cooldown for some shitty reason. Yeah, haha. The double skies. So beautiful. Ah, shit, I almost had him. Aha! Bitch. Ah, it came out slow. That's what she said. I'm doing PvE combos. I don't even care. I'm in PvE spec, so. My kill. GG's, guys. I'm down there with seals. Wait, do we get seals? Do we get seals from practice? Wait, maybe we do get some stuff from practice. Oh, you do. You get 30 seals for winning, 15 for losing. I didn't know that. Okay, who was I talking to earlier about rewards? Somebody asked. I'm sorry about that. I said I don't think we do. But apparently we do. I'm sorry for the misinformation. I suck. I'm like that GM I was reading about earlier from Grimkill's, actually. Grimkill's ticket. Something reminded me about that, and I brought it up, Grim. That GM with the going over the crystal, the PvE immunity for PvP situation. And the fact that he, like, gave you the totally wrong information. Is Suck Loki broken? And people were like, honestly, it's a GM. Like, he probably doesn't have to know the whole game. And I was like, I guess. But, like, to me, it was like, you know, it just doesn't seem very professional to, like, say something that's blatantly wrong, you know, misinforming a player. You know, if I hear something from a GM, I'm going to be like, the GM said it. It's got to be true. So, in my opinion, GMs should only say something if they're 100% sure that's the accurate function, the actual, you know, mechanic for the game. But anyway, yo, Yeti, I appreciate you hanging out, man. I got to check your stream out, dude. I appreciate you popping in like that. Yeah. Wait, are you in this guild too? Yeti, huh? I grinded 7 hours. I did good, man. Dude, I said that. As soon as he popped my stream the other day, I was like, are you the guy that pissed himself? He was like, bro, really? Cheersy, yeah, good fights, bro. Appreciate you pulling up for the PvP and helping out getting the AOS match. That's what's up. Being wrong ain't it. Yes, that's what I'm saying. Like, you know, they could have been like, we think this is what happened, but he was literally like, no, so what happened is the PvP effect wore off because you got, you know, and so Grim's like, PvP effect wore off. The striker literally grabbed me through, and as I hit the ground, I died to mobs. So what is the effect, like 0.5 of a second? What the hell? So I was like, no, that's so wrong. I read the ticket earlier if you want to find it. I don't want to pull it up again because I don't want to keep flaming the guy. But, I'm so happy you knew him for that. I said, because when he popped in, I was like, are you the guy? Because I haven't watched Professionalism. When I don't play BDO, I don't open anything in BDO related. So for 2 months, I haven't looked at anything. And then I started playing it again a few days ago. So I checked the recent Professionalism. And I saw in the comments, people were like, imagine pissing yourself or whatever. And then I looked for that clip in the video and found that. And I thought I recognized the name. But it was ginger ale, I'll have you know. I smell checked. It's ginger ale. I taste checked. Taste tested. Beast Slayers, thank you for the follow. Everybody, again, thank you all so much for the follows tonight. Coming aboard. Appreciate you guys. And, of course, fucking Sunny for the Gangster S raid. I feel like Liger might have raided, too. I don't know if I'm forgetting anyone. But you're all fucking legends. We're all in this together, though. We all family, man. Even Sork, who we had a ban tonight. Rest in peace. Pour one out for Sork. We had to give him a ban, man. That guy was getting crazy. I can't. I could put up a Calver, but I can't. So Sork, I just can't do. All right, we're gonna look for somebody. We're gonna look for a raid. Bro, he was just going on and on about Deadlock, man, and he was just like, Gold's lying to people and this and that, and he just brought it up again, and I was just like, dude, what the hell? And I showed the clip, like, I showed enough, man. You know, he was like, I was doing the right thing, and I was like, dude, you know, beyond negative on the team, like, obviously, you would fucking half the gold of the rest of the team, like, obviously, you're not doing the right thing, you know? Yeah, we just lie for fun, is what it is. Yo! Oh, shit, there's a lot of big streamers today. There's a lot of good ones. Can anybody tell who I'm rating just from that one little sound that came through? I don't know if anybody can recognize that one little noise he made with just one word that came out. Good choice? Yeah, you know. You know. He's acting like he knows. You don't know. I was going to say Steve. Ah, shit. Yeah, bro. I was just saying today because I watched the Danny short, and in the short, it was him and Steve PvPing, and I was like, yo, I miss Steve. I feel like I haven't seen him stream. And then here he is, looking all fucking jacked as hell, man. Dude just keeps getting more and more ripped. And he keeps busting out the tank tops. I had to stop wearing tank tops because this guy had to start wearing them. Damn, to be banned by Stein. Yeah, that's what I said. I was like, dude, it's a flex practically. Like, he's literally like the only person I think I have banned that's not a bot. You know? Though he acts like one sometimes. Someone pop up and I was like, yo, it's been a minute, right? All right, so I'm going to throw this to Steve. If you don't know, he's a gangster-ass woke zerker, one of the chillest people you'll ever meet in this game. He's a legend in the sport. He's been at it forever. He was at it before me, I'm pretty sure. I used to see him. He was one of the first streamers I used to watch out here and get me hyped up to play. So show some love. And I should be back tomorrow, if not the day after. Most likely tomorrow, though. I'll probably be starting a little later. So I'll probably be ending a little later. So I'm ending now at 3 p.m. my time. I'll probably be ending like, you know, I should still be going till like 6 p.m. my time or something at the least. Maybe I could push till Node Warp and see how it goes. But I'll see you guys tomorrow, most likely. Have a good night, boys. Again, thank you so much for hanging out. I had a great stream today. I'll see you guys next time. Peace.